I imagine it's probably not that different. Hello, Marek. Welcome. Hello, Lord Louise. Good to see you. Okay. So, we find ourselves today in a rather unfortunate jam. We have to send Lucian up to Valhalla before the end of the chapter. But we have one more period that I would like to spend on grabbing a few more broken spears from Oddrock Caves. I actually, shortly before the stream, I spent 5 of the remaining 6 periods in the chapter farming broken spears at Oddrock as well, as a result of which I was able to get a 3rd Grom. We now have enough materialized points for a 4th Grom, which really is kind of senseless. If we've got 3, then we've got enough to equip an entire party. Oh, they added some more lore circular, okay. Well, I guess that stands to reason. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Which I can actually now do thanks to so many of you who were generous with your donations yesterday. Now I can actually buy the game and download it. Which I will be doing after the stream today. Now, unfortunately, I am going to have to send Lucian to Valhalla now. Let's just check Lenneth's... Okay, our seal value is good. Transferring Lucian will put us at 28. Let me just make sure that I've equipped him with things that are expendable. I believe I have, but I want to make absolutely sure I'm not going to be sending him up with a Bracelet of Zoe or something important. Glare Sword... That's fine. The Glare Guard, those are all expendable. We can get plenty more of those. Power Bangle, Protect Jewel, and then his accessories. Okay, he's good. And let me just make sure. I'm fairly sure all his skills are maxed. Yeah, and then some. And his traits... Okay, yeah, he's good to go. Alright. Well, Lucian, it's been good. I'm gonna miss the hell out of you. Now I have to switch you out for Badrek. And that would put Lenneth's seal value at, I think, 28? Oh, right, we get a cutscene now, don't we? Because we sent Lucian. Yeah, exactly.
Lucian,
amigo.
What is it that has taken root so deeply in your soul that it troubles you still? If you do not wish to answer, I will leave you be. However, I must remind you that you cannot accept your death until you have left your worldly troubles behind. What is it, Lucian? Have you decided to speak?
Would you go with me to that village?
I have no objection.
Yeah, that's the plan, amigo.
I was born in this village. We always used to play here, the two of us.
No, Bard of Keys, no way. That's a different game you're thinking of.
And this house?
My best friend. This was her house. I hated her parents. They were always so cruel to her. But Platina got upset when I spoke ill of them, so I tried to keep my mouth shut.
Her name was Platina?
Yeah. We were so close, but...
But?
One day I found out that her parents were going to sell her. We escaped together. I was just a dumb kid back then. I couldn't think of any other way. I wouldn't let anything happen to her, no matter what.
You're thinking of Valkyrie Chronicles, Bard of Keys. They're unrelated.
In the dark of night, we ran until our lungs were about to burst. Just like this. And then, we stumbled onto this place. Your helmet. Could you take it off?
Or, Bard of Keys, you might be thinking...
I knew it. You look exactly like her.
You might
Like
be thinking
that girl?
of Final Fantasy XII.
Yes. That girl Platina. She inhaled the weeping lily pollen and died. It was my fault if I hadn't brought her with me.
And I resemble this girl.
And that's why... I know it's wrong to feel this way about a stranger just because she looks like someone else. But nothing has changed. I still love her.
Lots of people do, Jin. We've had probably 10 or 15 people ask if Valkyrie Chronicles was related to this game so far.
You see a semblance of your first love when you look at me. But there's a chasm between men and gods that cannot be traversed. Thus, love between the two is not possible.
Hey, Denim.
However, Lucian, I hope you live so we can meet again.
Yeah, probably, Amigo Lupus. He's super butthurt about that. Alright, well, actually... That should have a... Yeah, okay. So her seal value goes up when we send Lucian. But when we end the chapter, I believe we're going to get another event. where her seal value goes down again, so we should be alright. Alright, so now we need to switch Badrick in, which I'm not looking forward to. I've already equipped him, so he's good to go for gem farming and item farming. Shiny Rupture will give him access to all 3 of his attacks, but let me just have a look at his attack order, because one hit, about 5 hits, and about 7 hits. Okay, so his first hit is a launcher. And his second and third... Okay, so Lenneth's first attack right now is also a launcher, which means we're going to have to switch Flare Shot to probably position 2 or 3? I would think this will probably... And then for counterattack, I think I'm going to want Lunatic Shot. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if that works. Okay, he's got Bracelets of Zoe. That's good. Well, right now, Jin, Valhalla's pretty much a daycare. Thanks to Lenneth in this playthrough sending up pretty much nobody but children. And then one teacher. No, Decoy, that Valkyrie Profile mobile game has been around for a while, and it's garbage. Sokar, that might be your PC can't handle it. Search around online, search the Monster Hunter subreddit, Sokar. They might have some solutions. Alright. Whoops. Oh, that could well be it, Sokar. If you've got a bad GPU or a bad PCIe port, that'll definitely do it. Alright, let's see. Darkness Arrow, Noise Arrow. Guts. Onyx Tyrant, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Happy weekend to you as well. And hello, Slade. Oh, Jay, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Did Marcus stop streaming already, Jay, or did you just get tired of Nocturne? And also, is this your first time trying matcha? Because, yeah, matcha is pretty great. Okay, no, you know what, actually. Okay. We'll go. I think we can do one more. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, Sokar, I understand matcha can be overwhelming if you're not accustomed to it. It is a bit of an acquired taste. Okay. Guts. Those are pretty much the only skills he's ever going to be using. Survival. Yeah, that's basically it, amigo. Hence, we will be focusing on avoid, defend, probably also hit for the time being. Yeah, I do too, Aquamancer. Well, Bard of Keys, Star Ocean 1 and 2 were really very good games, but so is this. And I actually like this a little bit more. This is, again, one of my favorite games of all time. You know, I think any further experience we get for Badrek is just going to come from battles, because I don't want to waste a ton of orb experience on him. He really is not worth it. He has a coin of fortune, that's good. I think I put... Okay, I did. I put the other coin of fortune on Arngrim. Really, Decoy? That recently you got into it? Amigo, I've never noticed any difference from Triple Distress. Like, I've never been able to tell whether or not it actually does anything. It says it does. Oh, I see, Jay. You were just there for the real talk. I gotcha. But, like, I kind of think it's the same with Darkness Arrow. You know, the whole status effect arrow skills. I'm not convinced they actually have any meaningful effect, or maybe even any effect at all. I've never noticed anything, whereas Noise Arrow does have a very definite effect, and I know for a fact that that works. Because I've had it silence some otherwise extremely annoying casters. Yeah, amigo, I feel like archers really get shafted in this game with skills. Because combo counter is only really useful in the beginning of the game when every little bit of damage makes a huge difference. Noise Arrow is only of limited usefulness because not too many enemies in the game use magic, other than bosses. And Triple Distress, again, I can't even tell whether it actually does anything. Slanting Rain is also pretty useless. And Darkness Arrow, again, I'm not even convinced it does anything, so... Amigo, I guess maybe the way to test Triple Distress properly would be to use it on one of those Dragon Servant enemies, or like the Dragon Newts. But the upright humanoid dragons that carry a big curved greatsword, because they have like an enormous guard rate, and so maybe they would be the time to test Triple Distress to see whether it actually does anything. But then, even if it does, yeah, amigo, they well could. They might just have some kind of auto-guard ability where even using Triple Distress on them wouldn't make any difference. But they're the only enemy I can think of that guard reliably enough to be able to test something like Triple Distress or Darkness Arrow. Welcome back, Sileo! No, don't worry, we're not going to be stuck in the menu again now. Unless people decide to start throwing money at me again. Which I highly doubt will happen 2 days in a row. No, we're going to... First of all, we're going to save. Yeah, amigo. Lenneth, ironically enough, is the only good archer in the game. And then, only because she gets that secret modifier to bow damage. And of course, if you have any sense, you'll spam all of your golden eggs and holy drops on her. Alright. Actually, this will be a good opportunity for me to get the feel of using Badrek for item farming instead of Lucian. Maybe Sokar, but in my experience... Oh, wait, no. Damn it. That was a waste. I forgot that event with Lucian actually moved us. We are at Coriander. I want to be at Camille. Welcome back, Felly! It did indeed bring us to Coriander Village. Alright. Okay, there's Camille. Yeah, I do too, amigo. Dark is actually a really interesting skill. It has a weird application where if you're doing a solo playthrough as Lenneth and you have her in the back row, Dark will actually enable her to use sword attacks from the back row. Yeah, for whatever reason, Bard of Keys, it seems as though a lot of these old developers that made JRPGs back in the day seem to have a really difficult time balancing ranged units.
You shall receive no mercy.
And I'm not 100% sure why. Yeah, amigo. Well, I think it's because a solo Lenneth situation is the only time you can have Lenneth in the back row and nobody else in the party. What is this, Sokar? Chemists with guns were even worse, Onyx Tyrant. Especially later in the game when they started showing up equipped with elemental guns. And then they would have an accessory like the 108 gems that would boost the damage of their elemental guns. That was a pain. Oh, I should have guessed, Sokar. Hey, Mark! Good to see you again. Thank you so much for all of your support yesterday. Welcome back. Well, yeah, Bard of Keys, they give you S-Shot, which is weird that an archer would have an ability like that. You'd figure a ninja...
Side, my noble Einherjar.
These punks will be easy.
Yeah, Amigo Plus, and Heavy Warriors, the Greatsword users, also get the Shaft. The only good Heavy Warrior out of only 3 of them in the game is Arngrim. And Cashel is mediocre at best, and Gray is just bad. Which is a damn shame, because I really love Gray's design, and I wish I could justify using him, but he just sucks. Even Cashel sucks. Hey, Yoshi! Sokar, S-Shot was the skill that caused your... it let you do 4 consecutive physical attacks that would do only 50% of the damage of your normal physical attack, but they would never miss. So, I don't know if you remember the Final Fantasy V playthrough that I did not long ago, Sokar. I'm pretty sure I highlighted it, so you should still be able to watch it, but what ends up happening is you can get a character with blood swords, which do magic damage rather than physical, and they absorb HP on every attack, but they have something like an 80% chance of missing. And you dual-wield blood swords on a character that has S-Shot, and blood swords are not subject to the attack damage reduction of S-Shot, because they do magic damage rather than physical. So a character dual-wielding 2 blood swords that uses S-Shot gets 8 attacks with the blood swords, which never miss, and do full damage. So it's ridiculous. Well, Sileo, but if they'd had even a little bit more thought put into them, even a little more effort of balancing put into them, you know, we wouldn't have the problem in Valkyrie Profile where characters like Gray and Llewellyn and you know, Cashel and Alia are useless. Oh, this is going to be problematic. Hello, Angaru. Welcome.
Thirsty work. I need a drink.
Also note, Badrick's winning pose in this game, I believe, is different from his winning pose in the Japanese version. Because in the Japanese version, I believe his winning pose is that he lights a cigarette. So the censors, I guess, must have forced Tri-Ace to swap out that animation for him. Yeah, or, like, modified their standard attacks a little bit so they weren't as bad, amigo. Like, most of the reason Gray is so bad is because his standard attacks add very little energy to the combo gauge. They don't do a lot of damage. Their modifiers are very low. His Ogi has a really low modifier, and it only does a small number of hits. Like, there's no reason to ever use Gray because Arngrim exists. Amigo, that's actually the PSP version, is based on the Japanese version of Valkyrie Profile. So Valkyrie Profile Lenneth doesn't have any of that stuff censored, if I remember correctly. Smoking and alcohol decoy. Any references in Japanese games to alcohol during the time, you know, the generation when this game was made, they were all censored in the North American translations and changed to soda. Or like juice or something. I kind of think Badrick needs to be as close to the enemies as possible. Yeah, Jin, Brave Fencer Musashi had Soda Pop, is what they called it. And for that matter, so did Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, because Vodka Drunkinski, or whatever his name was, ended up being changed to Soda Popinski. It was just the thing that they did back then. Yeah, amigo, I don't get that. Katana users, bow users, pretty much everyone other than sword and sword users and mages got shafted not only on their movesets, but also on weapons. Like, katana users in this game are only useful when you give them a regular sword. I mean, yes, a little, Sileo, I guess. Alright, well, let's cross our fingers and hope that I can figure out a party order that works.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These punks will be easy. Don't move.
See, another problem with Badrek, and another reason why he is not the best at getting gems and items, is because Lucian can learn Reverie, which doubles the number of hits that Shining Bolts deals. Badrek, because he's an archer rather than a swordsman, cannot learn Reverie. Ha! Amigo Plus, you remember the game pretty well. Yeah, see, Badrek is fine when he's at point-blank range, but...
Have I made a terrible mistake?
What is this, Sokar? Ah. Yeah, amigo, and his attacks aren't focused. Human Troller, it's unclear what kind of weapon this is. I believe his character art shows him with a crossbow, but this thing does not function anything like a crossbow. And in profile from the side, it looks more like some kind of rifle. Oh good, but we did get 2 broken spears out of that. Come on, there we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, right, Angara, that's just it. We Monster Hunter.
Vengeful spirits.
God, I never get tired of the glare guards. I love them so much. They're so stupid. Actually, the glare guards are really important for farming items with Badrek because they cause enemies to get petrified right in front of the party, where the largest number of Badrek shots will connect. God. Would have been so much simpler if we could have kept and used Lucian. Oh, but we got 2 broken spears. That's an ideal result from that battle. Because the zombies with blue pants cannot drop broken spears. Only the ones with black pants can.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whether strong or weak, you shall receive no mercy.
Well, amigo, Badrek was more Lenneth showing an unwarranted amount of mercy, looking for heroes. Gondar is Lenneth scraping the bottom of the barrel, or Odin scraping the bottom of the barrel and just having Lenneth do his dirty work. There aren't too many games that used it. Bard, you're talking about the effect where enemies die and then they sort of stretch out and fade away? Yeah, you don't see that an awful lot. It is a creative solution to what was a fairly difficult technical hurdle to overcome back in the PS1's generation. Oh, the intro to Battles, Bard, okay. Well, amigo, Lenneth didn't need to choose him. She did tell him outright that it was Hell who wanted him. Pabe, welcome back! Thank you so much! Really appreciate that.
Before my blades, all are powerless.
Ah, yes! 3 broken spears? Are you kidding me? Come on, girlfriend. That's what I like. Aw, Pabe, don't worry about it. I'm happy to have you for even 1. Although it's funny, isn't it, Pabe? I try my best to stream at EU hours when I figure people will be home from work.
To my side, my noble.
It seems a lot of my EU viewers can't make it around this time.
Strong or weak, you shall receive no mercy.
Oh, is that how it is, Sokar? Sorry. More than anything, I think the sound effect they use for the petrification is the most hilarious. Because it's just a little cloud of gas and then, beep, stone. Okay. Please tell me I got an item from that. I couldn't see whether he even dropped the item because the UI was in the way.
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink.
Damn it, I don't think he did. And we only got 1 broken spear out of that. Ah, gotcha, Pabe. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Sileo, I don't remember if you saw yesterday when I demonstrated it, but broken spears are for super duper mega bucks.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, it's a slightly different sound,
They are
Sokar.
Mononoke, vengeful spirits.
Damn it, yeah, see, I couldn't hit him enough to make him drop it. Odin doesn't, but Lenneth does. Jin. Well... Of course, these guys drop their freaking items. You don't sell them, Jin. There are no shops in this game. You literally... You turn them into a valuable item and then break it down into currency. I think... Oh wait, no, it was on the opposite side. Should be another zombie dragon. Yeah. Ah, for God's sake. Every time.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Look, they are Mononoke, vengeful spirits.
Now see, for big enemies, Badrick is great. But for small enemies, he's just awful.
I'm ready for Valhalla already.
I have no interest in it, Hawkeye. I'm just tired of that setting. I'm really bored of it. It's been done to death. And I need something different. Okay, and down here I think there might be at least one more zombie dragon and maybe another group of zombies that have spears. Nope, this is just a zombie dragon. Damn it. Well, it'll be some more materialized points anyway.
My noble Einherjar.
These punks will be easy.
Oddly enough, with big enemies like these zombie dragons, we can keep them airborne for longer with Badrek than we could with Lucian.
Ha! I'm ready for Valhalla already.
We got 2 suits of broken armor out of that. That's equivalent to a little bit more than 1 Crimson Edge. Oh, yeah, Nocturne November. If you haven't finished it, it's worth finishing. Especially if you have a legit version of it. You know, if you have the PSP version, damn it, and an actual PSP. I always forget the statue starts off on the left side of this room. Right, this is a dead end. Hello, Astrocat, welcome! Actually, did this battle have a zombie in it?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It does, but not the right kind of zombie.
They are Mononoke,
Damn.
vengeful spirits.
Well, rather than risk the 70% chance of running away, we'll just... Oh, fun, of course one of them drops an item for that.
I am Brondaikichi, excellent fortune.
Of course it's a falchion. Whoops. Come on, controls, please. Hello, Blackwee, welcome! Alright, so before we head back out to the world map, because when we do that, the chapter is going to end, since we are on the last period in the chapter. We're going to equip the creation jewel, so... to whomever it was that asked before, hello, Sugar Crow, welcome! This is what the broken spears are for. We go to transmutate. We turn them into crimson edges. And actually we turn the broken blade into a glare guard and the broken armor into glare swords. And then we go to convert MP. This changes items into the game's currency, which is materialized points. Interesting as well that there's a Flamberg, slim sword with serrated flame edge, and then there's a Flamberge, great sword with a flame-like serrated edge. Sword as deadly as it is decorative. I think that's probably an oversight. But we go to transmutate, convert MP. And we can get rid of these, actually. And we go to Crimson Edge, and you can see that 1 Crimson Edge turns into 6,050 materialized points, which is a ridiculous, ridiculous amount of currency. And we've got 3 of them, so that's 18,000. I guess so, Mikers. And then we've got 5 more broken spears. So that's another 18,000. Plus 2 more. So that's about 48,000 materialized points we've gotten just there. Yeah, you know it, Hearts of Silver. And I guess... yeah, you know, I guess 3 glare guards ought to be enough. And we'll keep 2 glare swords. Even the glare sword is 3,750 materialized points. And so what you do with these fat stacks is you go to Divine Item and you buy an Orichalcon for 100,000 materialized points. And then you transmutate the Orichalcon into this weapon, Grom, which has ridiculous attack power. It's the single strongest sword in the base game, only omitting anything from Seraphic Gate, which is the optional super dungeon. It instantly kills enemies that are weak against darkness. It has an incredibly high hit trust and attack trust, so it's very difficult to block it, and it will basically always do its full amount of damage. Yeah, Bard of Keys, death means it instantly kills enemies that are weak against darkness. Whatever element. It works the same way for the glare swords. These will instantly kill enemies that are weak against poison, which is what is meant by poison/death. And then somewhere around here they are. The icicle swords will instantly kill enemies that are weak against ice. Yeah, Amigo Plus, which I think is why they gave the Grom that element. But we have other things we can use for enemies that have more common weaknesses, you know? We've got a couple of icicle swords. I'm going to eventually be switching Arngrim back into the party, which will enable us to use the Infernus, which instantly kills enemies that are weak against fire. We've got the Grimwrist somewhere around here, which instantly kills enemies that are weak against lightning. So pretty much the only element we can't insta-kill at the moment is Holy. Hey, Yami! Why so, Amigo Plus? Yeah, so I've been hearing, Yami. Everybody seems to regard it very highly. Oh, right, Amigo Plus. Okay, I didn't realize you were talking about that. Yeah, there are a bunch of bosses that have elemental weaknesses. Oh, screw that, Mark. What is it with you guys pushing dancing games? I hate dancing games. Beat Decoy. No, I can't stand dancing games. Yami, you guys can dance all night if you want. I'll be over at the bar drinking tea. Alright, let's get the Mirror of Pleiades back on Lenneth. Yeah, sure you are, Decoy. Sure you are. Actually, June... Come to think of it, I think I set him up to send him up to Valhalla as well. I did. I took all the important stuff off of him. So we can actually... Let's see how Arngrim does. with this whole business of chaining. And Nanami is going to be sent up next chapter as well. Alright, well, I think we're done here, so we can go end the chapter. Oh, figures, Black Gui, just when I decide to try to stream, those punks. Well, there goes my viewership for the next 2 hours. Let's see how we did. The goddess Freya has summoned you. Oh, it was a Gwent stream. Okay, that figures, Gui. I was gonna say, out of the blue like that, I'd think they would at least announce it.
It has been a long time, Lennon. Our current situation is as... Our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well. Do you wish to know the status of our unherited...
I believe I do. How is Lucian doing? What's he up to?
Know his...
Evaluation of desired abilities. Dear God. He certainly did okay. 15th level god, search for artifacts, patrolling Levon Castle and environs, merging with 3rd Platoon, in deep thought. Subjugation of the Fire Dragon, major role in ferocious attack, attack with perfect accuracy, spot monster's weakness, and pursuit of enemy. Okay. Valkyrie, Platina. Oh, really? He gets a hero value bonus for this? Don't let him escape! Catch him, Lucian! Lucian's unit discovers a Veneer scouting party while patrolling near the base. Most of the enemy were defeated, but one broke through the line and escaped. If he escapes, it will cause trouble later. Lucian, quick on foot, sets out after him. Stop right there! Yami, enough about white people. Tank controls have nothing to do with white people. Ha! Oomph! I've got you! Enemy is captured. Alright.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
Yeah, amigo, but they can also die if you don't improve their stats. Please be gentle, Oni-chan. Are you serious with that username? Oh, I see what you mean, amigo. I'm pretty sure that, some traits can still get them killed, though, too, amigo. If an Einherjar that has the sacrificing trait and is not equipped with the teachings of Bethanus loses a battle, they'll kill themselves. Oh, geez, Mojo, you should go get some rest. Hello, Toreador. Alright, how about Lorenta?
You wish to know her status?
Transfer to Quoll region, search for artifacts, patrolling Fort Ursur, elimination enemy unit. Okay, nothing really interesting there.
Do you wish to know the status of our
Looks like some of the other Einherjar are just
wish
kind
to
of
know
sitting
her
on their
status?
asses doing nothing. Whatever works for you, Mojo, as long as you get plenty of rest. 10th level god. Severing enemy supply route, transfer of stolen goods, inspection of cave, surprise attack on Kidtha Hill, major role in ferocious attack, spot monster's weakness. Okay.
Do you wish to know the status of our
Pretty general stuff.
You wish to know his status?
How about worst boy? 10th level god, wow. Guess they found a use for him after all. Special training, transfer of supplies, merging with first platoon. Okay.
Do you wish to know the status
Devilish!
of our You wish to know his status?
Inspection of spoils, transfer of prisoners, return to Valhalla in the Abyss. Activities recognized. Okay.
Do you wish to know the status of our
Okay,
You wish to know
Astrocat, have a
her
good one. Search for artifacts, patrolling Levon Castle and environs, merging with 3rd Platoon. Okay, most of the rest of these guys.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Glad to hear it, Devilish. We're not too far in today, but so far so good.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
Bard of Keys, I'm not sure whether that will actually work. You could try, but, I mean, I hope you're prepared for the consequences. Exactly 3 Amigo Plus? I know there are a few. One of them is Jolanda, where she talks about how she was killed and betrayed and killed by what's his name? That mage guy. I forgot already. One of them I think might be Badrek, and one of them I believe is Lyceria. But you can't send Lyceria because there's a bug where if you send her, you never get her back. No, the mage guy who betrays and kills Jolanda. Lombert!
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Okay, 18,810, that's not bad.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you.
You're doing a fantastic job at swiping all his shit.
He bids me give you these artifacts.
But we didn't get as much stuff this time. This is probably because we didn't also send up a mage this chapter. Which is most unfortunate, but... we get the Wand of Exchange. That, at the very least, has some nice tactical applications. The Wand of Exchange is actually a really nice way to troll bosses that like to hide in the back row behind enemies that revive them. No, amigo, our evaluation was like 75. In fact, I think it was higher than 75 because we sent Lucian. And Freya did tell us that our performance was magnificent.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you.
I think the Wand of Exchange actually counts as the artifact.
It seems the accursed flame gem which can remove the ice seal is broken.
Right.
There is someone in the Forest of Spirits who can repair it. We must repair the accursed flame gem before the attack from Jotunheim begins. Lenneth, I'm giving the accursed flame gem to you to hold. Bring the accursed flame gem to the Forest of Spirits and have it repaired. I have heard that Niflheim is engaged in some suspicious activities.
Yeah! Those guys selling weed on the street corner, they're totally working for Niflheim.
I do not think they will attack us anytime soon, but... In any case, please send us an Einherjar who is knowledgeable about the undead. We need sorcerers. Send us someone skilled in the art of magic.
This I can handle.
Hundreds of years ago, there was a sorceress who feared her own power so greatly that she took her own life.
And she is going to be our mage until we get Gondar.
Some say she inherited her powers of prophecy from Mimir, the ancestor of the Vanir. Her name was Lyceria.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, amigo.
Even with her death, her soul was not allowed to die.
Because
It is
he traded it.
inside the crystal of a massive magic gem.
Yeah, he traded his left eye to the Spring of Mimir for wisdom. Because guys like Odin don't wear eye patches, Mad Dragon. Because no one's gonna stare at him. Because everyone's afraid of him.
The ruins where it is sealed are called Octane by the Midgardians. Lenneth, you must go to the ruins and free the sorceress Lyceria's soul.
Very well. Good fortune.
Honestly, Top End, ironically, God of War is a little bit more accurate about Norse mythology than this game is. Triace took quite a few liberties with the mythology's canon in this game's writing.
I expect good news.
Yeah, right, that too, Sokar. They did, Vigil, that they did. And I think now we should get the scene with Lucian, which is, yup, here we go, and it's quite a long scene, actually. It is insane! Valkyrie is Valkyrie, she's not Platina. She's John Cena! But... Lucian, what are you doing in this place? Oh, nothing special. Come now, something is troubling you? I could well understand if that is the case. So this is the point in the game at which the translation in English really starts to fall apart. Incredible! You can't hide anything from you! One of my favorite lines in the game. You can't hide anything from you? I guess you can't. It's true that much has happened. I may be a little confused. Yes, what else? And the truth is... Unknown questions. Death? See, this is also really nonsensical. The soul? It's unclear whether this is an internal monologue, a hero, a god, or whether this is the three of them actually having a conversation. And... Valkyrie? She's beautiful, isn't she? A bit cold, though. Well, bye. What are you saying? You can't believe that you and Lenneth could actually be together. Yes, yes. Well, it's okay. It's nothing to hide. The known facts. Her true name, the task given to her, and her existence. Like a human, she reincarnates after death. Like a god, she lives forever. Like an undead, she is free from the Wheel of Time, or to be free from the Wheel of Time. I don't know why I was reading it that way. Valkyrie sleeps in the form of a human. When needed, she returns as a goddess, and then sleeps again. The writers probably were a pabe. Form of a human? That's right, but... Lenneth, she has no memory, you know. Huh? No memory? That's right. I always try to get her to talk about her human life, but it seems that my sister Freya has sealed off her memories. Sealed her memory? Her human memory? Her duty as a Valkyrie is primary. If her human memory remained, it would only be an obstacle to that. Oh, I think I said too much, conveniently, for the sake of the plot.
I just want to forget it all.
I suspect it probably reads a lot more coherently in Japanese, Akime. Lucian, what is it? No, it's nothing, he says after basically spelling it out for them. How can I give her back her memories? Huh? It's impossible. It was Freya who sealed off her memory. The only ones who could break the seal are Freya or Lord Odin. You've spoken too much, have you not, Frey? Besides, didn't Lady Freya call for you to come? Oh yeah, I guess so. Better leave Loki alone with Lucian. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Platina is really Valkyrie? Isn't there a way to return her memory? He. Is there something else you want from me? Although it may be there's no direct solution, there is another way. Huh? But as you might expect, removing the seal from her memory is not an easy task. However, I believe that perhaps you can at least speak with Valkyrie if you wish. How is that a solution? This is the dumbest. The fact that Lucian falls for this should automatically disqualify him from being in Valhalla. What will you do? Lord Odin is able to contact Valkyrie on a regular basis. Yeah, Ghost Mutton, I guess it does, doesn't it? Do you know how it is done? Lord Odin uses the water mirror to communicate with her. So you mean if I use the water mirror, I can contact Valkyrie? Exactly. But will I be forgiven for such a thing? I couldn't really care less. I love how after Loki says this, making it abundantly clear that, yeah, probably not, Lucian is still up for it. But if you think about it, you can't really believe anyone would punish you for something like using a little mirror. Yeah, no, sure, no one will punish you for using Odin's personal mirror that he uses to talk to Valkyrie. His personal, exclusive Odinophone. Yeah, sure, no one will be mad if you use that. Pretty thirsty, Bard. Hey, Mihawk. And there's the Dragon Orb, that blue thing in the pedestal. Hello, Waltz Queen. He doesn't appear in this game, Nocturne. I don't think he's ever mentioned a single time in this game, in fact. I mean, in some ways, Amigo Plus, I kind of agree with you. But it still comes down to, well, blind love, really. Is this it? What do I do? There's a number keypad on the left. Close your eyes and concentrate. Think of her. That's all you have to do.
Valkyrie, do you hear me?
Okay,
It's
amigo,
me,
that's a
Lucian.
better example of thirsty. That's true enough. Valkyrie, do you hear me? It's me, Lucian.
Valkyrie, do you hear me?
Valkyrie, do you hear me? We're not,
Valkyrie.
Waltz Queen.
What happened here? You think I will forgive you for taking such liberties?
I know you won't, but
Lucian, what is this?
I'm going to send you one of these earrings, and I want you to take it. But the other one is hidden somewhere else.
What do you mean? That's why you used the water mirror?
It wasn't really the earring that I wanted to give you. But I thought if you accepted it, maybe... No. I know that you'll figure out where the other earring is.
There's a reason for it, Bard.
How will I? You dare to order me to go treasure hunting? You're a fool. Now that you have done this, have you any idea of the repercussions? This was unforgivable!
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
'Cause you listened to Loki. Have you finished your goodbyes? Leave me alone. I cannot do that. Because you see, this allowed Loki to steal the water mirror. And gave him a scapegoat. Also, he has a katana for some weird reason. That form, Loki? You should have no regrets, and I am satisfied now that the Dragon Orb is mine. Well, the reason he's giving Lenneth that earring is because it was Platina's earring, and the other one is buried at her grave. But the blame for stealing it shall have to fall on your shoulders, Lucian. What? He. And the best part is that I shall be the hero for killing you. Forget about it. I'll never let it happen like that. I'm not ready to die just yet. Here we are in Chapter 7. Which I believe... Whoops. Oh, and we can get the Rider Polish now. And the Crappy Lance. Another Crappy Lance. Where the heck is... There they are. I think it's the Surstein Lock gun that we want. Because clearly the Shiny Rupture... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll get 3 of those for now. Badrick can have 1. Lenneth can have 1. And whatever the hell he is, Janus can have 1. Not that I'm going to be using him for a while or ever, but... Oh, that's what I meant to check. Thank you, Waltz Queen. 26. But it actually doesn't matter now, Waltz Queen. Once we get the event where Loki and Lucian fight, there's nothing else we need to worry about. We don't have to pay any more attention to seal value for the rest of the game. We just have to make sure that we go to the Weeping Lily Meadow at the end of Chapter 8 before Ragnarok starts. Because it's restricted, Yami. No one's supposed to be in there except Odin. Freya goes in there in Valkyrie Profile 2, Akime. It's actually Pabe for some reason, and I don't know what the reason is, but, it's actually the name of a particular type of sword. Alright, oh, actually, I meant to check also. Okay, no new equipment. I don't believe we get any new equipment for Divine Item for the remainder of the game. Other than maybe weapons. Well, yeah, he had Akime, but even still. Yeah, Yami, that is a bit of a plot hole. You'd think it would be under constant guard. Oh, right. We need to check to see that Nanami is good to go. Okay, Nanami is all set to go. June. Yeah, June's all set to go as well. Let me just double check. Yup, everything is maxed. And for June, everything important, yes, is maxed. Okay. So we can send Nanami, and we can send June, because I don't plan on using either of them after this. Right, Yami, exactly. Alright, so now let's go get Lyceria. Oh, actually, I think this is Suo.
In war, there is both purity and filth. Fed are
It must make it difficult to see the blood on you. Concerned only with appearances and disguising the truth. It suits you indeed.
You're wrong! She-Hulk! What? What should I do?
Yup. And we get a dungeon. Ah, the Forest of Spirits, of course. That place is a bit of a pain. And what do we hear? The Cave of Oblivion, alright. Yeah, amigo, the tombs are quite a pain. They're probably the worst dungeon in Chapter 7. The Palace of the Dragon, I think, is the worst in Chapter 8. No, what am I talking about? The Celestial Palace, rather. Not the Palace of the Dragon. And there are the Tombs of Amenti. And we're gonna have to do the Arianrod Labyrinth as well in Chapter 8. That place is a pain, too. Oh, that's right. I guess we don't get a concentration sequence for Lyceria, do we? I think we just have to straight up go to Arkdane. Which I could have done by circling to the south. It occurs to me now. Right. Ah, damn it. Of course.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, right, I didn't put
Sit this one out?
I didn't put another person in my party after I sent Nanami to Valhalla. There really isn't any, Akime. They don't tell you anything about Arkdane other than, yeah, hey, there are giant magic crystals there. There's a descendant of, or a possible descendant of Mimir sealed inside one of them. Trying to remember the way to the boss room. Maybe we check the map. Oh wait, no, okay. Later, idiot. Okay. Okay, no, I need to go... out this way. And I think... Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember this, but... I think it was out the... Yeah, the bottom. It is, Mel, isn't it? It really is incredible how well the sprites hold up. Oh, no, I guess it's just this way.
O vaunted sorceress, Lady Lysiria, by the decree of Odin, Lord of the Gods, I have come to call upon you.
You are a chooser of the slain, the battle maiden.
Totally
Lady
not
Valkyrie.
Mistina's voice actor.
The same. My master has need of your power. If I may beg you, Lady Lysiria, to join me.
I could not control my power. I was in despair. I took my own life and sealed myself within these ruins. There is no place for me in this world. Indeed, any world. For so long I have hoped and prayed for someone with the strength to obliterate me. Lady Valkyrie, shall you be that one?
It did, Mel.
Shall you be the one to extinguish my pain and sadness?
And now we have to... Oh yeah, for sure, amigo.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Well, we obliterated her. What do you mean your power was a threat to the world? You're a chump. She wanted us to, Eager. Alright, well, now we've got our mage for Chapter 7, I guess. Lysiria. And she can have a unicorn horn, the tiara of the Holy Empress, the robe of Britain, I think Extreme Guard would be better for her. Oh, and of course, couldn't forget a nice pair of shoes. Bracelets of Zoe. Sacrificing, pessimist, withdrawn. Okay. so we need Teachings of Bethanus, probably a Amber of Happiness, and a Rabbit's Foot, I guess. Actually, it occurs to me this doesn't even matter because we can't send her to Valhalla anyway. Because if we do, we'll permanently lose her. Oh, absolutely, Bacon Wrath. For sure there will be. Because there are a fair number of characters in this game, unfortunately, that are just useless. That are just bad characters, and there's always a better character to replace them. Meanwhile, one of the characters that I wish I could keep using, Lucian, I have to give up in order to get the A ending. Alright, so let's see what she's got. Mystic Cross and Sacred Javelin, okay. So, oh, we got 4 golden eggs, that's good. Holy Drop we can give to Lenneth, of course. Golden eggs we can also give to Lenneth. Why would you give them to anybody else? Right. Heal. Lyceria has Shadow Servant already. Dampen Magic. Guard. Oh, Lyceria has that already as well. Sap Power. Spell Reinforce. Hang on a minute. Damn it. Spell Reinforce and Reflect Sorcery. Do I have Guard Reinforce anywhere? I do, but I only have 1. This is definitely problematic. Because I really want Reflect Sorcery and Guard Reinforce, but I don't remember, amigo. It might be that we can... I think there might be an enemy in the Tombs of Amenti that does drop it. In fact, I think there might be a couple in the Tombs of Amenti that drop it. We'll just have to make sure like, absolutely sure that we get it when we're there. So spell reinforce. Does Lyceria already have guard reinforce? She does. So we can transmutate discard reinforce. We can turn one of these spell reinforces into reflect sorcery. Lyceria can learn both of those, and we'll just have to remember to pick up a couple of them for Gondar in the Tombs of Amenti. Does she have Sap Guard? Did we? Yes, she does. Magic. Does she have Sap Power? She does not have Poison Blow either. She does have Sap Power, okay. She does not need Sacred Javelin. Actually, though, Poison Blow, I think we should be teaching her Shadow Servant instead of Sacred Javelin. Because I believe she's now got the full set of buffs and debuffs, which is good. But she definitely, at the absolute least... Okay, she's already set with Mr. Cross. That's fine, then. Actually, considering we want to keep enemies airborne, maybe we would be better served by setting Shadow Servant, because since we had to let go of... Oh, okay, Amigo Plus, then we'll be fine. We've got plenty of sources of that in this chapter. Okay, have a good one, Pabe. Thanks so much for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Okay, have a good one, Decoy. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Yeah, okay, we definitely, it's a good thing we've got the Wand of Exchange. And honestly, we can turn one of these Ether Scepters into a Tome of Alchemy. Very nice, Hearts of Silver. There really is something wonderful about a good pasta with some garlic and mushrooms, especially if you're using truffles. Actually, we can get rid of the 2 shiny ruptures now as well, now that we have something better. And the ruby mace. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. Now, just make absolutely sure... Yes, she does have the 2 bracelets of Zoe. Okay. Experience orb. Where is she? There she is. Oh, it doesn't even need to be complicated, Mikers. I'm just talking about some good fresh pasta, like homemade fresh pasta that you made yourself, with a little bit of good quality extra virgin olive oil. I like the extra virgin olive oil that comes from Spain. They tend to produce a nice peppery extra virgin olive oil. And some fresh garlic to flavor the oil, and some mushrooms, and maybe a little bit of black truffle, if you can afford it. Man, that is heaven right there. Alright, skill. For anything else, she needs guts and auto item. Yeah, especially in Italy, Waltz Queen, which is one of the reasons I like the Spanish stuff. Because, oh, screw you, Mikers. Blah, that's gross. You're just trolling me. You're just bringing up mayonnaise to make me sick. Party, more experience. Whoops, no. All right. Ghost Mutton, I get that mushrooms aren't for everyone. I know some people are even allergic to mushrooms, so that's fine. Like, I get that. Well, Waltz Queen, but you increase that by optimizing their traits, which we'll do later, because it's not really that important for Lyceria, because we can't send her to Valhalla anyway. Ah, good luck, Devilish. Bacon Wrath, if you're eating mushrooms that are tasteless, you haven't had good mushrooms. Probably you're eating either canned mushrooms or mushrooms that are prepared by somebody who doesn't know how to prepare them. Because a good, well-prepared mushroom has this really deep, rich, earthy flavor. And especially when you use them in cooking, man, they're so good. What do we want here? Magic Pow. Probably the int bonuses. All right. Okay, I don't really want to use any more experience than this on her. Okay, Badrick has one coin of fortune. I think Arngrim has the other. Yes, he does. Lyceria is going to need this coin of fortune. Alright, stun magic. God, that's an expensive skill. Alright, one more level. Damn, that's an expensive skill, too. Alright, I guess that will have to do. So, Guts, auto item, stun magic, and weight reaction. We need to set up auto item. Come to think of it, I don't think I set up auto item for Badrek either. That's 99, that's 100. This is 98. And Prime Banish is whatever we've got left. We did not, in fact, set Badrek up with auto item. Eight and 23, I guess. No, Mihawk, Jin did. Good going, Jin. Did Arngrim? Okay, yeah, he did. Alright. Alright, I think this is probably the best we're going to be able to do for Lyceria. Yeah, I guess it is. And we'll put this here. Actually, now that we've done that, I think perhaps we ought to pay a visit to the Cave of Oblivion, because yeah, let's first see what layout it is. I really hope... Yes! Excellent! This might actually be the layout that gives us another mighty check. Ah, okay. Hang on a minute. What? Oh, this is the one where we can go back up. I see. But there's nothing over there in this layout. Okay. I think I know which layout this is. Yeah, alright. I get it. Okay, so now we need to reset the game. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the layout that gives us a... mighty check. So now we need to load our actual save. And now we need to enter the Cave of Oblivion. And by manipulating the game's number generator this way, we should be able to force all of the items in the cave to spawn. Hello, Ross! Welcome back! Good to see you again. Yeah, Rosemont, I never get tired of it. Alright, let's see.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No
Really? Just these idiots? What a waste. Please tell me this one's better. Some evil eyes or something.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
I guess this is probably okay. Yeah, you know...
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
I think this party comp is going to work out.
No problem.
Jesus. Okay, well...
Don't move! You're dead, pal! Death blow! Sphere strike! Huh, you made me look bad!
Ah, Badrick.
What are you doing?
Freaking guts, man. Dunna.
Don't move!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I gotta hand it to these enemies. They're pretty tough.
Is it over?
Oh, come on. Yeah, ironically, Akime, it was Badrek, of all people. Ah, get countered, idiot! Payback's a bitch, ain't it? I don't know, Sick Loki, they just love it. I mean, lots of Westerners like big swords, too. Sheesh. Man, and to think, I spent all that time giving them all that event experience. we got a base medal out of that. The Nightshade is worthless, unfortunately, but that was worthwhile for the experience alone. Look at all this capacity. And, not bad. Okay, yeah, that's good. Reverie. Oh, you know what? Arngrim needs to learn Dark. And actually, I think for him we'll go with Charge for now. Okay, yeah, that's good. No enemies, huh? Please be something worth killing.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, come on.
Goddess, I give my life to you. Yeah, right.
Freaking Badrak. What about you? If it's more harpies, that's actually fine with me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, it's not. Damn it, I wish it were harpies.
It is far too dangerous.
This crap sucks. You know, honestly... Honestly, screw it. These things are worthless. And I would just as soon be rid of them.
Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe!
Yeah! Maybe they would, Akime. I guess I could see that.
In the name of the gods, I seal thee!
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light!
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Ah, garbage enemies. Garbage experience. Hey, Venmaru! Yeah, okay.
To my side.
Well,
my
Akime,
noble
Celestial Star can
Einherjar.
technically deal more damage if the enemy isn't weak or resistant to either light or darkness. Because I think Celestial Star does more hits.
Don't move.
I grow tired.
Damn it, I shouldn't have had Arngrim go first. That was
Finishing
stupid.
strike. Final blast.
Okay, maybe it wasn't. It worked out.
No problem.
Fortunately, we have the Eternal Lamp, so we cannot be frozen in battle. Though, rather irritatingly, we still can on the field.
Don't move.
Oh god, I love it.
Don't move. I could use a rest.
Well, that wasn't really much better. I forgot about that. So, Badrek. Counter. Yes, attack power. Right, Arngrim. Strike Edge and Dark. And for the time being, we'll set him up with Strike Edge. Because I prefer it when enemies faint. And I would like to be able to have someone who can do that, besides just Lyceria. Arngrim's got most of his important stuff for now. Iron ore. Ebony powder, which is not that useful. Ruin's Fate, which is garbage. And a Ring of Learning, which is not garbage, but boy... I think it might be...
Yeah!
Damn it. This is a bit of a tricky piece of platforming. There we are. No, I don't want... come on. Okay.
Yeah!
There we go. Cast code, the Cave of Oblivion is a completely optional area. It appears only once per chapter. Oh, here are these guys.
It is far too dangerous.
It appears once per chapter, cast code, but if you're smart and you use your head when you approach it, especially early in the game, if you refine a bunch of low-level weapons into magic attack gems, which allow you to deal far more damage than you'd normally be able to at the early points in the game, you can kind of cheese the Cave of Oblivion and get ridiculous amounts of experience and really good treasure very early on. So it's basically a, are you cool enough to do this? Great, then you get great rewards from it kind of place. But it's totally optional.
I grow tired of you.
Ah, he fainted and got silenced. Excellent.
Now die and be silent.
Ah, these idiots. Oh, now he's silenced. Ah, good job. Of course, Strike Edge prevents Arngrim from being able to finish his combo, which is problematic. Hello, Zappa Slave! Welcome! Well, he's dead. What did you just realize, Eager?
That was too easy. What's next?
Oh, that was a pretty bad experience, actually. But we got some broken armor out of it, so it wasn't a total loss. And we got Might Reinforce and Dampen Magic. Oh, really, Zappa Slave? Well, it's never too late. We got treasure. Broken blade and element scepter and mithril ore. Yes, Eager. Indivisible uses an identical battle system to this. Like an almost exactly identical battle system, which I believe was just straight up an homage. Actually, this is good. You're correct, MK Ultima. It is. And also, you can tell by the sound effects. Okay, no more enemies left here. Then you'll be familiar with this, MK Ultima. Well, or you'll be familiar with elements of this, anyway. Right, I want to... transmutate... Oh, wait. We need to equip the Creation Jewel on Lenneth. Oh, you know what? Material Potion. That's a few hundred free MP. Oh, and the iron ore turns into a gem of activity otherwise. Yeah. Glare sword and a glare guard. Base metal becomes a gem of illusion, which is not really all that helpful. Yeah, that's just infinite spectacles. And we could get another Ring of Learning from that mithril ore. We're full on invisibility potions, I guess. Got those. Okay. There's really much point to keeping the ruins' fates, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, okay, the Element Scepter is the old one, okay. So we're going to transmutate the Element Scepter into a Tome of Alchemy. And the rest of this stuff... This stuff we ought to be fine. Okay. She'll take the Mirror of Pleiades again. Ones that give tons of experience, Amigo Plus. Especially early in the game, I used Tomes of Alchemy on dragon zombies, because they're an instant kill on dragon zombies, including the one that is the boss of Nethov's Swamp. They're also convenient for pretty much anything with high defense and high experience. They work well on stuff like the Ram Guardian in Brahm's Castle. They work well on the dragon zombies in Lizard's Tower, which are a good place to farm in Chapter 4. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see where I am. Yeah, it really is too bad they don't work on the Evil Eyes, Amigo. I wish very badly that they did. Oh, okay, I guess this is it then. Now we just have to leave. Yeah, Amigo, especially when they appear in groups of 2 where they can revive each other. That is definitely quite a pain. Okay, nope, there's nothing over there. Alright, I guess we got it all. Well, this was better than the layout that only had a single golden egg, but it definitely was not the layout that had a mighty check, which I wish it had been. I doubt it, MK Ultima, because ever since buying out Enix, Squaresoft has not touched this IP, other than to release a shitty mobile port of Valkyrie Profile 1. What do we got here? There's the Forest of Spirits. The only place in Midgard where spirits still exist. It is also inhabited by elves who are said to be highly gifted in the lore of magical item making. Someone can probably be found here to fix damaged or broken artifacts. Before we do that, though, we need to go get Suo. Yeah, MK Ultima, Star Ocean 3 was a fun game until that freaking plot twist. Ugh. Yeah, Yami, it is. I don't know if I would dive into a Way of the Samurai game in the near future. I do own Way of the Samurai 1. I don't have any of the other 3 games. But I don't know, it might be something just as a silly little side thing at some point, Yami, possibly. Yeah, Slade, it was the worst. No, I agree with you about Star Ocean 2, MK Ultima. Oh, it is Yami, okay, I didn't know that.
In war, there is both purity and filth. That armor, it must make it difficult to see the blood on you. Concerned only with appearances and disguising the truth, it suits you indeed.
I don't hate them, Sokar, I'm just tired of them, I'm burned out.
You're wrong!
What's wrong? Everything all right, Suo? Yes, nothing to report. I mean with you, Suo. Look, I know you weren't very eager to take this mission, but just don't think about it too hard. It's simple. We're here to investigate a village supposedly packed with warriors disguised as non-combatants. But our intelligence isn't wrong.
She-Hulk! What? What should I do?
This sounds very much like someone trying to manipulate these guys into killing civilians. How are things elsewhere? Sir, the town's occupation is nearly complete, sir. They've already burned everything. I see. No, he's a person. You saw his face before, Stormy One. Stay back! All of you, hurry up! Get out of here! Huh? Oh! Yeah. Warriors disguised as non-combatants. No, I won't. I won't let you have them. What's this? What have I become? How did this happen? It happened because you weren't paying attention.
Why didn't you fight?
I was thinking.
Thinking?
I was trying to figure out how it all came to this.
And that, Devilish.
Raising swords against women and children. We say it is right, for our objective is just. But how many defenseless people have been slaughtered? All I wanted to do was protect the very ones I cut down. All I wanted to do was protect the people who could not protect themselves.
You were too soft, Suo.
Let us go.
And that's it. And his backstory is... every bit as generic as you might expect. A young member of the warrior troop 100 Demons. Once he was only a cruel and merciless slayer, wielding his massive Nodachi for his own justice, but he has found a deeper sense of justice in the group. Yup, just a samurai. He's an okay fighter, Akime. Although he may actually be useful for... quite possibly, Devilish. He may be useful for chaining with Badrick. Oh, I remember. I guess I need to either give Arngrim... Yeah, you know, he can have Dark. I think it's 90,000 even, Stormy One. His VA is one of the better ones for sure, Akime. Well, Devilish, names like that are also pretty generic in Japanese media, manga and anime and video games and whatnot, for characters' special techniques or moves. So it's possible that it's a reference, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it is. I don't think that has to do with the fact that he's from Hailan, Akime. I think that's just because of inconsistencies in the English translation, because almost everybody in the Japanese version of the game, even the characters, the Einherjar that aren't from Hailan, they still say Ogi before they use a special technique. Except for, I believe, Lenneth, Freya, and Brahms. I think Lenneth and Freya say Shingi, and I believe Brahms has something else he says. I don't remember exactly. At any rate, I think, now that we've got Suo, let's heal up. The one thing I really wish were possible in this game were if you could use the heal spell on the menu. Then again, there's no MP system in this game to limit your resources for healing on the menu. So I guess that's probably why they didn't allow players to do that. Divine item. Let's elixir it. And I guess we might as well do the Forest of Spirits first. The irony about Hailan is that it's clearly supposed to be an eastern country, but it's on the very western edge of the map. So somebody clearly overlooked that detail. I'm I'm pretty sure June also says Ogi in Japanese, Akime, doesn't he? Oh, come on. Really? An Eye of Heaven? I got shot in the face for an Eye of Heaven? Okay. Is this... Fair enough, Slade.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea that I
What are you doing?
have Arngrim use Dark.
Ha! I'm ready for Valhalla already.
Well, there isn't any MP, Amigo Plus. It's just, I don't think you get the heal spell for at least a little while in.
To my side, my noble
There's...
Einherjar.
Oh, you mean materialized points, never mind.
This looks bad.
Yeah, I just realized that, Amigo Plus. I was gonna say, MP, wait a minute, I'm thinking of other JRPGs. Hello, Amateur Fencer, welcome! The thing is, Amigo Plus, in the beginning of the game, even in the very first chapter, you can still get a very large amount of materialized points from the Cave of Oblivion. Again, you just have to refine some regular weapons into attack gems. Generally, thunder gems are what you want, because prismatic missile will do the most damage. And you can just beast the Cave of Oblivion by cheesing it with gems. And some of the treasures you get from there, and the items dropped by a couple of the enemies, potentially can give you very large amounts of materialized points. I was able to max my elixirs in this playthrough after... I think just after completing the Artolian Mountain Ruins, and then I went straight to the Cave of Oblivion. Oh yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, definitely Amigo Plus. The game doesn't hand it to you, sure.
Don't move. Don't move.
No item from him. Oh, but we have another chance. Come to think of it, I'm not sure whether... Nope. These things are notoriously difficult to launch.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Well, Akime, but there's a good reason for HP in this game being called Divine Materialized Energy. I mean, it's still an unnecessarily goofy and complicated term, but there is some reasoning behind it, at least.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, amigo, and that pretty much sums up my experience with this game, is that the first time I ever played it, and I had no idea what I was doing, I was also, I think, 15 when I first played this game, the year it came out. I got absolutely wrecked, and I got the B ending. Bit of a different story now. Screw it, there's no point fighting these idiots individually.
No mercy for the damned. Thus thou hast has no escape from the grasp of catastrophe.
Well, Akime, but in Japanese, that makes sense. In English, it sounds really awkward and stupid.
All return to dust.
Because the Japanese had no idea how it was going to sound in English.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
Well, Amigo Plus, or it's just, they're both at the same time. Really hard or really easy. Star Ocean 3 is a great example. Like, if you can figure out the skill-based grinding in the Bar Mountains in Star Ocean 3, like right after you get to Elicore 2, you can completely break the rest of the game, farming those, spikupines or porcupines or whatever the hell they're called in the Bar Mountains, the roly sanic porcupines.
Don't move!
Well, Sileo, it saved me having to wait turns while they attacked me.
Don't move!
Okay, Okay, I think I got the attack order down better. So I have to have Lenneth and Lyceria go first, and I have to delay Badrek and Arngrim a little bit.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
Yeah, I can appreciate that, Marvin Bruton. Oh, it's fun, Jin. I broke Star Ocean 3 on the playthrough I did here on Twitch. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Welcome, Fadila! I'm sorry to hear about your second disc. That is definitely unfortunate. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm back at the entrance. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be an elf around here somewhere. Oh, here we are. Welcome, Battle Maiden Valkyrie. You wish something from me? It is easy to become lost in the forest beyond here. Even one such as you may become lost here. Come, I will be your guide. Ah, what a lovely surprise. What brings you here, Battle Maiden? I have a command from Odin. I wish for you to repair a broken artifact. Broken artifact? That's correct. I want you to repair this accursed flame gem. Repair this, yes? It appears that this gem's gem has been cracked. Can you repair it? No, or perhaps I should say not right now. What do you mean? I don't have the tools I need to fix it. Eh? A cursed flame gem was imbued with its special powers by Fafnir, the mighty fire dragon. At this moment, the crystal merely has a crack in it. It would be impossible to recreate this gem, but if you want it repaired, the gem's power must first be released and then once again recrystallized. However, I do not have the tools necessary to perform the recrystallization ritual. What are they? A golden candlestick is needed for the recrystallization ceremony. Silver thread is needed to rebuild the magic matrix. Polar drops are needed to purify the space. Finally, a charm feather is needed to fix the magic in space. Oh no, Mihawk. Those 4 tools. Where can I find them? The polar drops are in a forest fountain to the south. You can get the silver thread if you defeat the great spider that inhabits the cliffs to the northeast. Right, Slade? The golden candlestick was stolen away by the giant ape that lives deep in the forest. To get these items will surely be easy for one such as you, Battle Maiden. What is it? Is there a problem? Cockatrice. A beast with the power of petrification. That is correct. The most important item, the charm feather, is a feather from the cockatrice. In order to retrieve one, naturally, you must first defeat one. So if I gather those items, you'll do it, eh? Are you leaving? Yes. The cockatrice nest is to the northwest. Be careful, Battle Maiden. Okay, no, I think we're good. Yeah, Akime, but then the same holds true of the Celestial Castle, where we wouldn't have to worry about falling out of the Celestial Castle if Lenneth would just fly. Fortunately, I think I remember, for the most part, the way that I need to go. Hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Well, it's possibly a mistranslation, Eager.
Don't move. You're dead, pal. Death blow. Sphere strike.
Well, Akime, or they just couldn't fit any. Oh, it's gonna be this situation, is it?
Huh, you made me look.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Ah, but Arngrim can damage it with the Grom.
This is getting interesting.
He might as well be, Sileo.
Don't move.
Oh, alright, fine.
It shall be engraved upon your
We'll see if this
soul.
actually does any damage.
Divine assault.
No, it doesn't. Nice, Devilish.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Don't move.
Yeah. Yes, Jin, Megan Hollingsheed. Okay, Waltz Queen, have a good one. Thank you for joining us. It sure is, Akime. I forgot how tough these guys are.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Alright, well, I don't feel like spending another 5 turns on this, so...
This is getting interesting.
Next turn, we're just gonna... No need for either, amigo. No need to waste resources or time on that. Ha! Retreat, Marvin Bruton. Me? No.
I cannot suffer you to live.
Now the thing is, I bet the experience we get from them is garbage. Yes, it is. Absolutely not worth it at all. And the items they drop are garbage. So we can just skip them. Oh, right, this way. Later, loser! Oh, a Lucerne hammer, lovely. Is there anything? No, not there. Ah! These bastards. Ah! Damn it, of course there was a third one.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You want to talk about trash mobs, Zappa? These guys...
Don't move!
Yeah, amigo, for whatever reason, they seem to have really low hit stats. And they go down quickly. But god, they are so persistent in trying to crash into you on the field map. Hey Sam, good to see you!
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
Oh, just burgundy flasks. Great. Oh, for... Really? This is exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I believe Grim Lancer has a chance of an instant kill.
Don't move! Don't move!
Yeah, that'll do.
I pray that you lost souls find respite.
Okay. You go south from here, you'll find the cockatrice's nest, but be wary, Battle Maiden. Okay, I guess I'm going south. Oh, how nice, and they... Oh, this crap is the worst.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Don't move!
Alright, you know what?
Mystic Drop!
Get out of here.
They were no match for us.
Oh, there are items. Oh, screw you, dude. That's the cockatrice, but... Ah, I see it. I forgot you could climb the branches. Sap power? Oh, for God's sake!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
God, just piss off already. Stupid bugs.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Yeah, Sileo, this game has a fantastic battle theme. Granted, everything on its soundtrack is fantastic, but... you know... You get lost. Oh. Why do I even bother?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, I sure could use one right about now, Sileo. Actually, I guess I've got it. The glare guards are basically the can of Raid.
Mystic drop.
Hey, Monotone, great to see ya. How you doing?
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Yeah, Def, they really are. Lovely. Ooh, a golden egg. You know what? That was almost worth the pain in the ass I had to go through. Lenneth, you can have that. How are you doing, Monotone? Hear noise, that's what I need for the agility. Oh right, Sam, you were here for that, weren't you? Okay, that'll do. Hello, Soulpice, welcome! Ah, damn it.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
I had the opportunity to get the drop on him and I walked right into him. That's better. I don't think he's worth all that much experience, but... we should be able to max it out anyway.
souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Oh, really, Amigo Plus? I don't remember that. Well, we got a Charm Feather. And some event experience. I'm alright, thanks, Monotone. Kinda tired. How about you? Or did you answer that already and I missed it? Yeah, Marvin, I've done a fair few streams of this by now. Alright, God, I didn't even have time.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, believe it or not, Sokar.
This looks bad.
You know what? Get bent.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
Oh, okay, Monotone, gotcha. Yeah, that still really sucks. I'm sorry I have to go through that. Wait, I'm showing there's an item here, and it's Ah! I see what's going on here. Oh, damn it! And there was a third one.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, Thadila, it doesn't. That's a seal value you're thinking of, and all that matters at this point is Lenneth's seal value has to be below 37 when you go into Chapter 7. And you also have to send Lucian before the Chapter 6 Sacred Phase. Alright. Yeah, Thadila, there is a lot of confusing stuff. Seal value versus evaluation. So it is very confusing.
I cannot suffer you to live.
Like, even if you know what you're doing, sometimes it's easy to mix things up. Yes, Sargon, I am.
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
Boy, lots of junk weapons. Alright, where the heck... Oh, right, of course. Dampen magic, really? Hello, Spyro, welcome! Oh, yeah, that's rough, Mel. I wish I knew what to tell you, but I'm not an expert on HTML. So far, so good, Spyro. Thank you. How about yourself? Are you hanging in? Oh, for goodness sake.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This match, it is far too
point.
dangerous.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Oh, HTTP, right. I don't know how I read HTML out of that. Up, maybe? Oh, there's an item. Oh. If you go south, you'll find the Great Spider's Nest. What I want to find is whatever item is here. Ah! Sacred Javelin, really? Alright, I guess it's just down here. Another golden egg. Jeez. Ah. I see you. A lapis lazuli. And there's still something here. I just have to find it. This is obnoxious. Oh, never mind. It's just a crystal. Damn it all. Oh no! The golden goose is actually traveling with me. Oh!
It is far too dangerous.
Mandragoras, I remember these things actually being fairly dangerous.
Don't move! You're dead, pal! Death blow! Sphere strike! Hurry up and...
It shall be engraved upon your soul! Divine assault!
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of in Plague of Gripes territory now, Soulpice. Damn it.
You only prolong your...
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just equip the Infernus on Arngrim, and he'll be able to insta-kill these. Ha! Okay, yeah, they are fairly dangerous. The battle system in Indivisible is, yes, Fuji Tsusuke.
Don't move!
Okay, well that's good. It fainted. So we'll go for this one next. Holy cow, everyone guarded that. That's great.
Don't move!
And actually, we should be able to eliminate this one now.
Death blow! Sphere strike!
Damn it all.
Hurry up and die already!
Not nearly enough. Boy, I'm really glad we all have such high guard rates.
Don't move!
Well, that's going to kill Lyseria's turn. That's why these guys are so dangerous. I remember now.
Heal!
Well, they're not dangerous enough to be a tremendous threat to me. That's correct, Fuji. Well, it's the first game I know of that used something like Divine Assault.
Don't move!
Oh, great, and it fainted. Perfect. Ah, damn it.
Dead, pal! Death blow!
Didn't quite intend to do that, but oh well.
Sphere strike! Sorry, pal, but someone's gotta die.
Oh, auto item and guts, Neoversi. Just the most ridiculous. Really? That's it? 25,000 experience for that crap? Dampen magic and shield critical. Okay, well, in that case, we are not putting up with that crap a second time.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad!
Later! What do I have that... I don't. Oh, well.
Die! Don't move! You'll regret that!
Alright, we got this. I love how, even though Arngrim's sword is what gives him the ability to insta-kill these things, he still does the insta-kill damage on spinning back knuckle, which is a punch attack. So he insta-kills them with his fist. Alright, now where the hell... Is that third item? wish I didn't have to listen to all this one. Is it up here, possibly? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There it is! Sheesh. Invoke Feather. That's all it bloody was. Freaking Invoke Feather. Just a spell scroll. Alright, sure. Not at all, Slade. Oh, that's right. It's a revival spell, Sileo. I haven't cast it a single time.
No mercy.
Because you can't use it on the field map.
Don't move. Don't move.
I bet this enemy is also worth garbage experience.
Don't move.
I pray that you lost souls find respite.
Yeah, holy cow, that experience is good. This is just a huge troll at this point. What a slap in the face. I got more event experience from that fight than I actually got real experience. Ugh. Oh, great, more items in trees. Oh, wait a minute, I see it. Is that the only one? Yes, okay. Fortunately, it's the only item here. This is the area where the ape... More great translation at work here. This is the area where the ape man live. The animal are not very intelligent, but are very powerful. Creature have causing been great trouble us. Elf talk good. Sokar, but they might be good items, and I don't remember what they are, and I don't want to miss a potentially good item. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh wait, no, I think I have to go up into the trees. Make this any more tedious. Ugh. Huh. I guess I did, Akime. There he is, up there.
Yeah!
Right.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Yeah, get countered, loser. Civipificus? I think they're just trying to use every possible vowel in that name. Did you see there how he tried to counterattack and he walked right into a wall of bullets from Badrek? That was great.
Don't move! Don't move!
Well, now he's a Cividedicus.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Oh, okay. Deft thought. That figures. I've never heard of this before. I do not, unfortunately, Marvin Bruton. I don't own it. Oh, but he gave a ton of experience. God, these bosses are so inconsistent. Got a golden candlestick. And we should probably, yeah, burn this CP. Really devilish. No kidding, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised they let anyone handle fossils like that. Actually, we're reaching the point now where... Oh, wait a minute. Where there's not a lot left for everybody to learn. Except for the mages. The mages have plenty to learn. Bishamon. Yes, I guess he is, Cast Code. They just had to get in their Darkstalkers reference. Alright, that'll do. I remember it, J. Karuma. I'm probably the only one, actually. I would venture to guess, in fact. We can run a quick check on it, but I would bet any amount of money that... I am the only one on Twitch currently streaming this game. And indeed, it looks as though I am. Literally nobody else on Twitch is streaming this, but it's been that way for every one of the past 4 streams. So, that's not a surprise, unfortunately. It is, however, a shame. Gotcha, Devilish. I guess that makes sense. Well, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So, of course, I couldn't forget it. Well, Jay, but that raises the age-old question. If you're the only one who competes, are you the winner or the loser? Technically, you're both. Like, do you get all 3 medals? Do you get the bronze, silver, and gold? Do you place first, second, and third? You know, it's just a silly little thing to think about. Alright, anyway. I believe we need to start working our way back to the left. Hang on. Oh, right, I didn't use an Eye of Heaven here. But actually, I'm fairly sure I remember the layout. At least the important parts. Yeah, this should be... This is the Polar Fountain. With times passing, the water is renewed. With times passing, the fountain dries up. It is a place of mystery. True enough, Devilish. I think we should just be able to leave and come back. Yes, indeed, we got the polar drops. And we got 16,000 event experience. We already have polar drops. The energy from the fountain purifies space. The purified space heals the heart. Do you know this? I guess now I do. Readings and reading responses, Fuji? Yeah, Devilish, I guess that's fair enough. I mean, it's kind of a shame because it's not like the people whose remains you're posting pictures of care. But I think it's more out of respect for their families and that kind of thing. Alright, let's see. I haven't been this way. What have we here? It has been many, many ages since anyone other than us has been in this forest. Oh, that's it? These enemies have anything worthwhile.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Oh, sounds like a literature class, Fuji.
Don't move.
Oh, whoops, I actually probably shouldn't deal too much damage to him because I want whatever item he has. Well, I guess I'm not getting it. Small enemies like that are such a pain to juggle.
They were no match for us.
Composite bow. Junk. Might as well get that one above me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Don't remember whether or not these things actually drop any items that are useful, but a composite bow certainly isn't. Well, we didn't kill it. Oh, and I forgot to have Arngrim attack. Whoops.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
Congrats, Ed! I'm really glad to hear it went well. Oh, okay, Devilish. So you probably had some anatomy and physiology classes as well. Timer ring? Well, we've had that for quite a while, actually. Dampen magic. Alright, well, here, at the very least, we can see the freaking treasure chests. Reflect sorcery. Okay, good. No, but there's still an item. Yeah, I guess I can't see all of them. Okay, it's gotta be over here. Yep, I'm standing on it. I see. Come on. Oh no, it was over here. Alright. Okay, what the... Oh. Get out of here. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, but it was a golden egg. Alright, I'll take an arrow to the knee for a golden egg. Lenneth and Lenneth. Oh, okay, Devilish, gotcha. Yeah, Fuji, it's only in this particular dungeon where they pull stunts like this. Fortunately, this is the only place where they do it, but God, it is a pain. Okay, let me just check. Okay, yes, I've got everything here. Oh, it's that same elf, okay. We've got something here. Very clearly an item here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this crap. Mystic Cross, and they're not even good items. Well, it's now Tri-Ace is trolling me, Marvin. Here's what's going on here. They put all these items in super hidden spots, and they're not even items that are worth the effort they take to find. You know what? Screw it. There are no items there. Huh? Heal. But I'm still shown that there's an item, and they appear to be trying to tell me that the falling leaves... Oh, I see it. Alright. No. Yeah, but Zappa Slave, by the time you get to this point in the game, you're already up to your armpits. Oh, a Sylphan robe. Okay, maybe that was worth it. By the time you get here, you're already up to your armpits in spell scrolls that have been dropped by enemies. Bloody hell. Garment blessed with the spirits of the forest that has the power to protect against dark attacks. And this one protects against holy attacks. Well... this is a pretty damn strong robe, so I guess we'll be taking it. Fuji, there is a little... I'll have to show it to you next time we're on a screen when there's an item. But there is a piece of equipment you can put on Lenneth called the Treasure Search. When equipped, a blue mark will appear. So what this does is when you're in a room where there's treasure, there'll be a little blue orb that floats around Lenneth. And yes, as Zappa says, there's a red one for enemies. Well, that's an understandable guess, Marvin. Fuji, don't worry about it. You're in good company here, then, believe me. I'm not a particularly social person, and here I am streaming on Twitch. Yeah, Zappa, but that one doesn't create an orb. It causes enemies to flash. They can only chase you on the same screen, Neoversi. They can't chase you from one screen to the next. But it's like those bugs in the northern section of the forest. Some enemies are non-aggressive and they'll just walk back and forth. Other enemies, when they see Lenneth, they will go out of their way to pursue her. And most of them don't move very quickly, and there's a ring you can equip that halves their movement speed, but the bugs, God, the bugs are the worst. Well, Fuji, if it makes you feel any better, and I can tell you this from a myriad of personal experience, school and most of the things that school teaches you about what's important and what matters, really, that stuff isn't relevant to real life. Because school will teach you that grades are all that matters. You know, that the approval of someone in a higher position is what matters. And while that does matter a little bit, depending upon what part of life, you know, what walk of life you're following, it is far from the only thing that matters. And when it comes to public speaking, all you really need is to be able to articulate yourself. Kamelica, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I love this game too, Kamelica. You know, Marvin, I've tried that before when I was very young because I didn't know any better. And I took a lot of things literally as a kid. I tried imagining the audience naked, and all it did was distract me from what I was trying to say. As soon as I pictured the audience naked, I forgot my lines. So that was a whole exercise in uselessness. Oh, God. I forgot he was there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You know what?
No mercy.
Oh, right. Akime, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's supposed to make you feel like the least awkward person in the room. I personally don't actually understand the psychology behind that. I'm fairly sure it's just an old wives' tale, because I've never heard of anyone actually using it successfully. Hello, Rage, welcome!
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Well, either way, Akime, it's useless for the purpose that people propose it for. I think here, actually. Because this should put us... Yeah, okay, this puts us in the middle. Yup, okay. There it is. So we just go left now, and we're good. Well, Fuji, this map is actually a lot easier to navigate than the really vertical maps, especially the vertical maps that have a lot of layers. But the way that they handled the map aesthetics in this game in general, yeah, I think they probably could have done better. Have you gathered all the items? It seems that you have. Please wait a moment. It is finished. It is repaired. Yes, the artifact has been repaired. It is within that chest. Please take it. I am in your debt, elf. No, after all, you rid the forest of those troublesome beasts. If you brought the accursed flame gem here, then Asgard itself must be in grave danger. Mrrr. Mrrr. Accursed flame gem. I believe I believe this is the only artifact that we actually have no reason to keep. Because I'm pretty sure this actually does nothing. I'm pretty sure it cannot be converted into materialized points. Rage, artifacts are generally... they're rewards for clearing a dungeon, but they're usually either extremely good items or equipment, or else they're consumable items that are totally unique, and either have special effects by keeping or equipping them, or they can be transmutated into something that is useful. So there's no reason for us to keep this. It's just a bunch of junk that we don't need.
Yeah!
I will take you as far as the forest entrance. Giving it to Odin increases your evaluation value, which you see down at the bottom of the menu, Rage, is 99. We don't need it, bad guy. There's nothing we can do with it. It's literally a useless item that we'd just be stuck with for the rest of the game. Well, we don't need it, Marvin. Odin and the Aesir do need it. Alright, now... there is something actually super secret in this forest, which is the actual artifacts that you're supposed to get here. And it's unfortunate that they do this, but they do, I'm pretty sure, just to waste your time. So we go back into the Forest of Spirits. Yeah, Akime, and the other two items in here. Yes, she does, Fuji. So, I believe... yeah, it's down here. So we need to go back this way. Ah, damn it. I forgot he was there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This match, it is far too dangerous.
Okay, that's fine. No, Ross, you should be able to view the VODs. You click on, at the top of the video player, you click on, I think it's the ellipsis icon, and then videos.
Mystic Rock!
They're not actually called VODs, they're, I believe, called videos in the Twitch UI. Okay, Akime, have a good dinner.
I'm ready for Valhalla already.
I do not restrict any content on my channel, Ross. I don't do the sub-only VOD thing. I'm not a proponent of that. Okay, now we can get into this section of the forest. And... down, I believe. Ah, here we are.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This is the real forest of the elves.
This looks bad.
Damn it. Oh no, not reflect sorcery. Whatever am I gonna do? I believe these are the monsters that drop the items I want. God, I love the glare guards. Oh, it's so stupid.
Don't move.
Alright, this should do it. Yes, indeed it did. Oh, Marvin! Oh!
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
You got me, Marvin! Oh, there it is. Reflect sorcery. And I believe it is once again this way. Yeah, here we are. The real boss of the forest. No dialogue there, even. It just plays to the last drop of my blood, and then, okay, I guess we're fighting another cockatrice. Welcome back, Hearts of Silver. I'm glad you had a good dinner. Yeah, something like that, I guess, Death thought. Okay, then. Hello, Chibicum! Welcome! Good to see you! Alright, I'd like to see if we can get a few more magic gems out of him. Yes, indeed we can. Hopefully we got a decent item from him. I don't think he drops anything good, but...
Phew, I could use a rest.
A decent amount of experience. Yeah, nope, it's just a feather. And let's use that. Yeah, too bad Lenneth has nothing left to spend this stuff on. Syria, on the other hand... Oh yes, agility. Alright, now let's yoink those artifacts, because this is what we're here for. This weapon, Erectorus, is also in Valkyrie Profile 2, and I seem to recall it being a very good weapon in Valkyrie Profile 2. I don't remember how good it is in this game, but we'll give it a try. At any rate, Odin ain't getting it. Great sword named after a fairy king who led thousands of fairies in their war against the demons. Actually, it's not such a great weapon. This, however, should be a very good weapon. Yes, the Elven Bow. I believe this is the last weapon Linus is going to need for the remainder of the base game. No, Rage, you cannot upgrade weapons. It's not that kind of game. You just replace them. Yeah, and there's our 240,000 event experience. So now we can give Lenneth... Yeah, that's a substantial step up. A bow said to have been manufactured by elves. 700, and it has all 3 attacks. Which is almost double the damage of our current weapon. I don't know, Slade. It might be. Right, Chibi-Chem? Who would have thought? Yeah, whatever, the elves made that. It's only the best weapon in the base game for Lenneth. Thing is, I don't... Oh, no, actually, it does. Killing the cockatrice, I believe it should clear out all the enemies. Well, Yoshkosh, this was a slightly later generation than Secret of Mana, but still, it's a fantastic game. So we have 11 periods left in this chapter. And I'm pretty sure all we have left now is the Tombs of Amenti. Yeah, Chibi-Chem, the music in this game is classic OG Motoi Sakuraba. Alright, tombs were over this way, I believe. Okay, I already took care of that then. Okay, yeah, we'll just save the game then. And... Burial ground of the ancient kings of Amenti. As a result of a magic pact made during his lifetime, one of the kings has risen from his grave as a powerful undead creature. The soul of this poor cursed creature must be liberated and laid to rest. Well, so much for that pact. And right above the entrance... Whoops, no, I don't want... I think this might just be an Eye of Heaven, though. Oh, great. Right, I forgot. This is one of those dungeons, like Arcdane.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Actually, Chibikem, he's straight up just a mummified pharaoh. Literally, he's just King Tut. I mean, his name is Akatamen, but... basically, he's just King Tut. Because, hey, that's all Egyptian culture is, right? Well, we're Japan. We don't know. Don't look at us.
What are you doing?
These guys, as general crap enemies, are supremely irritating due to that funeral procession attack.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Well, Soulpice, at this point, we've got samurai and totally not Japan in our Norse mythology game. What the hell, might as well add some other tropes as well. Throw in some mummies, why not? There can be pyramids in the ancient Nordic lands ruled by Odin. Shut up, though.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Okay, so... these guys don't even use magic, and yet they drop Guard Reinforce and Icicle Edge. Alright. It was, in fact, an Eye of Heaven. Devilish, I don't think it specifically is. They might have gotten his name from Akhenaten, but this is clearly just a generic, vaguely, sort of, kind of, maybe not Egyptian dungeon themed after vaguely kind of not Egypt, with a boss that's totally not themed after Egypt, but actually is. Hello, Asherite! Ugh. Yeah, but not like Egyptian mummies, Chibi-Kem. That was the point. If you listen really closely, you can also hear the voice of Akatamen. Oh wait, no, never mind. I guess Hello, Taters, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. And if I remember correctly, there's a very important... Yeah, there it is. At this point in the game, they really start going nuts with hiding treasure chests. Although at the very least, the treasure chests in this dungeon aren't hidden behind any kind of foreground element. They're just on top of ledges or in high places. I'm pretty sure I can find all of them.
Don't move!
Screw it. Ain't nobody got time for that.
No mercy for the damned. Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe. Meteor swarm!
I deny thee thy future!
Boy, I can't wait to get rid of Lyceria and replace her with Gondar. Her voice acting is just so phoned in. Yes, there's a flame jewel. We need those for Seraphic Gate. Although I might or might not do Seraphic Gate. I don't know that I feel like going all the way through that place again. Oh, whoops. Gotta get him out of the way, I guess.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such horrible energy.
Just these
The
idiots
spirits
again.
are angered.
Yeah, these guys really like to guard. Oh, for goodness sake. Everyone dodges it but Lyceria. Yeah, Mihawk, it might have been. Oh, one of them is in the rear, okay.
Don't move!
Ah. Ha ha! Oh, Arngrim's Glare Guard killed him. That's the best.
Shadow Serpent!
Don't move!
God, I miss Lucian. Badrek is so ill-suited to this. Waifung, I didn't get a close look, actually. We can check during the next battle, because I'm sure we're going to run into more of them. Yeah, see, now we're up to our armpits in Guard Reinforce. Damn it. Ah! So close. There we go. Ah! That guy. I believe he has something I want. Would you stop dodging?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
The cries of souls in torment. Forgive me.
There we are. Oh wow, these guys... don't seem to have a lot of health. Okay. Oh, we guard crushed him. That's fine, and I believe we got items from both of them, so... Shot Gang, I don't know about over-leveled, but I've been taking very great care to fully optimize my team, yes. Oh, well... okay, I guess he's dead now. Nice! Okay. Yeah, cough up that item and that experience. That's what I want. Though actually, I'm sure the experience from these guys is going to be pretty garbage too. Seems to be about par for the course here.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Yes, indeed. And it's junk for the items as well, it appears. As for you, friend...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This match, it is far too dangerous.
Don't move!
Well, that was underwhelming.
Don't move!
Juggling these guys is not generally an easy thing to do because they're so heavy. But I think we got enough. Nothing in this game is actually 3D, Shot Gang. These are all sprites. Broken armor. Base metal? That's it? No additional items, but... okay, just checking. And now I have to make it back down. Actually, no I don't. I can just do that. No, you know what? Let me just make sure there are no enemies here that I actually want to fight. Because there might be.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
There are not.
The cries of souls in torment. Forgive me.
Don't move!
Damn it, and I think I juggled him a little too high.
Nice try!
I think maybe I need to change Badrick's counterattack. It's not the one I thought it would be. Oh, right, and I wasted Lyseria's turn whiffing the combo, so that's great. Yeah, Empress Moth. And also back when sprite art and pre-rendered environments looked better than the 3D of the time. Because these days, 3D rendering has come a long, long way, and you can make a game with all 3D environments and models that looks really good. Many developers have demonstrated that, but back in the PS1 era, which is where this game comes from, there were a fair number of developers who just chose sprites because you could get sprites looking a lot better than the 3D of the time. Did we... Oh, he's still considered to be in the rear. Blast it. Well, Silvercrest, it depends, right? There are certain situations, well, certain games where 3D does look really good, and maybe 3D is the right way to go, but for this particular game, and for games like it, I think this works fantastically well. It's certainly a very unique variation of the sprite art style. Why the Kappa Hearts of Silver Horizon looks good? Or are you saying you don't think it does? Oh, right, I forgot. That platform has spikes and it wants to kill you, and also there are dogs.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh!
Hey, can I sit this one out?
That's not a dog! Silly Tri-Ace.
Don't move!
Well, Empress, Wind Waker was also a unique game in that it used cell shading, which there was a long period of time when cell shading had fallen out of favor and not too many developers were doing it. They were opting instead for more photorealistic 3D. But I definitely think that the whole 3D cell-shaded style worked pretty well for Wind Waker, for what it was. Oh, I see, Hearts of Silver. I gotcha.
Oblivion awaits thee.
Wow, well, that's garbage experience. And of course, a Basilisk scale. I mean, it stands to reason that he would have one. Okay, we got items. Oh, lovely. Right. Whoops. Damn it. No! Okay, you actually, it appears anyway, you have to... You know what, actually? Screw all of that noise. Oh, that's great. Wait a minute. There's an item in here? Alright, well, we'll worry about that later.
To my side, my noble Iron
It is a
Warrior.
pretty damned annoying trap, Death Thought.
Whoa, this looks bad.
It's not Barbarossa, Devilish, it's a Doulahan. Oh, and he fainted. Great. Yeah, Hearts of Silver, it does. I don't know why they chose to use this enemy here, other than that I think they just needed a strong enemy. And I don't believe they had anything properly strong that was thematically appropriate for a pyramid.
Don't move.
Its head is in its pocket, Sileo. Its head's not attached to it because it's a Doulahan. That's what Doulahans are.
Phew, I could use a rest.
Alright, 67,000 experience is not awesome, but it's better than what those other battles were giving us. And some broken armor. Those will be a couple more glare swords at least. Alright then, where the hell is the item? In this room. Oh, I bet I know where it is. Oh, for God's sake. And it's a freaking useless skill that I already have. Amazing. Okay, at this point, they are just trolling me. Ah! You know what? You can get out of here. Oh, but... Okay. I got it. Yeah, he came here from Celtic land, I guess. I don't know. They don't even make any attempt to try to explain it. Oh, these. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get some free healing in battle. Because that's like 8 elixirs we just used right there.
Don't move.
Oh, and he fainted. Great. Oh, welcome back, amigo. I'll be fine. I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure I can navigate this place.
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
Yeah, just garbage from these idiots. I know, right, Death Thought? Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I got turned around. And there's an item here. There we are. This one's not so bad. Mithril plate, eh? Is it any good? Holy hell, it's good! Mithril full body armor. 1600. Yeah, that's... that's double the defense and the defend trust. I do believe we'll be putting that on. Very nice, Billy G. Welcome. So far, so good, thanks, Billy G. How about yours? Alright, I think we need to go this way. Ah, yep, here it is. Literally Indiana Jones here. You found a blue gem. You earned 60,000 event experience. But now... Oh no! I just hope a boulder doesn't start rolling at me. Actually, this is literally Indiana Jones, because what we have to do... I could have sworn. No, I guess. Okay, yep, we did it. Yeah, right, Makoto Knox? Alright, look. Ah, oh, damn it. Well, Samsara Sage, feel free to make yourself comfortable. That is, after all, why we are here. Welcome. I think maybe... There we go. Ah. That's better. And now, we have to go this way, I think. Glad to have you, Samsara Sage. Thank you. I have a feeling. Ah. No, actually, it appears that... Come on. There we are.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Naturally, we can just... Oops.
Mystic Drop!
Since there's no reason for us to waste time on these guys. Oh, okay, well... I was expecting more of those projectiles to hit them. Guess I've ended up wasting time on them after all. No, damn it!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Oh well. I never get tired of watching that animation, so it's not a total loss.
You have no hope of survival.
a few lost souls to
I'm
find
fairly
respite.
sure that there isn't a treasure chest above the door here, because as I just... Yeah, we can't, and the screen doesn't rise. Right. Blast it. Oh, just a stone check? Really? For all that? Hello, Wayne the Nerd. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Well, Waifung, if you're talking about Eden specifically, yeah, that was, Although at the very least, Wayne, Waifung, Eden did 60,000 damage at max, so it was the equivalent of about 6 regular attacks, and or 6 regular Guardian forces, since it was the only one in 8 that could break the damage limit. Oh, I didn't even have to jump over that. Oh, but I'm allowed to stand on that one? Okay. Oh, okay. Not early enough.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Samsara, I don't think anything beats Knights of Round in length. Because Knights of Round is 13 hits. That's, I think, even to this day, unprecedented in the Final Fantasy series. Knights of Round. I think the animation for Seraph Sephiroth's Supernova might actually be a little bit longer than Knights of Round. In fact, I think it's considerably longer now that I think about it, but that move only does 1 hit, and I don't believe it can actually kill you. I'm pretty sure Supernova is just a reduced to critical HP attack. Yeah, Silvercrest, but much, much slower. Lionheart is a fast animation, relatively speaking, and the end is just a single spell with a relatively short animation as well. Also, good luck ever getting the end on Selphie's slot limit break, because that crap is impossible.
Get thee hence.
Neoversi, I wouldn't get my hopes up. 3 Scrolls of Guard Reinforce. No? Wait, no.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, can't I sit this one out? Don't move!
Oh, blast it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Empress Moth, that's why it's generally good to try and kill him as quickly as you can, so you don't have to sit through that attack. You know, we are going to use Sphere Strike just to finish this guy off.
Sphere Strike!
And it didn't finish him.
What?
Freaking amazing.
Tired of you.
God, Badrak is such
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Samsara Sage, I'm not even sure it actually exists. I think it's just a huge troll by Square Enix. They're just gonna release another mobile port of Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana and go, ha ha, gotcha! Nomura's gonna be literally rolling on the floor laughing. Nice. Oh, come on. Actually, no, that's fine, because the guy in the back row can't attack. Ah! Blast it, just barely. And I forgot. Oh, and apparently, yeah, there we are. Well, that's just one of many dick moves they could make, isn't it, Chibi? Hello, Ayaya! How you doing?
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Whoops. Oh, there's a save point. Okay. Actually, that's pretty handy. Sail rapier. Fine halberd. 1% chance of breaking. Blech. Get out of here. And the Lucerne hammer. Right. What is the point of all of these basically duplicate items? This is... Never understood this. Alright. Thought we had that garbage longsword as well. These we can get rid of. Erectress. Really? Erectress is 10,000? Stone check is junk, we don't need that. Full plate and the silver mail we do not particularly need. Okay, divine item. If I remember correctly, Akime, I believe this first save point is about 2/3 of the way through. The only problem is we're actually also going to have to walk back out of the tombs afterward, since this dungeon does not give us a nice convenient exit. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright. Leave. Yeah, can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, for God's sake. Resist magic. Which we already have, so this whole room was pointless. This I remember. Oh, of course. And another freaking Ruin's Fate. What is with all these garbage Ruin's Fates? Oh, okay, I guess those spike walls just pieced on out. I don't know that I would call that karma, Chibi Chem. Yeah, it is Soul Pice, and it's a garbage weapon. Like, it has a much more edgy name than it actually deserves. Oh, right, there was a spike wall there. Oh, okay. Right, I remember this. We have to... Wait a minute. Go there yet, actually. Oh! Hello! That's fine.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Tomorrow, Loki.
This match, it is far too dangerous.
I did mention, Loki, that I would be playing it.
Don't move!
But tomorrow. Yes, it was, Ayaya.
Don't move!
Certainly hope we got the broken armor from this.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
Oh, you know, and I think... blast, we got the broken blade. I guess it's not that big a deal. We need to... learn... Guess we don't really need to learn most of this stuff. Syria, though. I'm not surprised to hear that, Empress Moth. I'm actually really curious as to how I'm going to do, because I did play the original Resident Evil 2 back in the day. I don't really remember it with great clarity, because it's been so long, but I did play it, and I'm curious as to how my recollection of the original is going to stack up to the remake. Or I guess maybe the other way around, how the remake is going to stack up to my recollection of the original. Oh, of course.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Waifu, but isn't hardcore mode in Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, rather, isn't that just, oh hey, you can only save the game with ink ribbons? that all that is? Yeah, so in other words, it's basically just what everyone had to deal with when we played the original game, is all that is. That reminds me of how Japan used to do their supposed hard difficulty settings in games that were localized in the West. Like Mega Man 2 is the example I always give, where what was called hard mode in the North American and European versions of Mega Man 2 was actually just the original difficulty in the Japanese version of that game. Ooh, a unicorn horn. Well, Chibi-Chem, that wasn't precisely a slime, that was a shadow. There are specific field graphics for slimes. Really, Eager? That sounds weird for hardcore difficulty. Welcome back, Felly. So far, so good, thank you. How about yourself? We can definitely transmutate that, and actually these as well. Where did... Really just a union plume for a basilisk scale? Bear with me for just a moment, everyone. Seems I have to catch a beetle that just flew into my room. All right. Yeah, Empress Moth, I watched a friend of mine play the demo, and it looks like maybe the way to go as far as dealing with the regular zombies is just shoot them in the legs until they fall and then knife them. In some ways, I'm actually kind of glad because the combat knife was always the first thing you would put in the item box in the original Resident Evil, and now it actually seems to have a genuine use. I did not, Gary, no. Oh, we've got that already, okay. Yeah, they do, Loki. So they're a resource that you have to manage. Hello, the origin of all. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. All right. Hey, Moosty! Oh, I don't... Ah, damn it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, can I sit this one out?
Oh, right, of course. Well then... Get out of here! There we go. They thought they got the jump on me, but...
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Where in the hell? Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Really, it's just... Oh, okay,
Guys,
never mind.
I give my life to you.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, right.
Looked like this was supposed to be a battle against mages on the field map. Screw it. Not dealing with it.
No mercy for the damned. Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe.
Man, I can't wait for Gondar.
I deny thee thy future.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Ha! I'm ready for Valhalla already.
I forgot to transmutate that second unicorn horn we just got. There it is. And to re-equip Lenneth with the Mirror of Pleiades. I don't particularly have any games on the PC list, Marek. I'm not the kind of person to count my chickens before they hatch, so I figure I'll worry about that once my PC is actually properly rebuilt, you know? Lucerne Hammer. I think I might have just... Oh, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to fight him. Oh. Nice. Oh, Mystic Cross. Okay. Oh, there's something here. That's what I thought. Mithril ore. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to backtrack now. There we go. Okay, and there's nothing up there. Alright. Okay. Actually, that should be a basilisk.
To my side, my noble.
They're owned by
Valkyrie.
Microsoft now, yes, Waifun.
Such horrible energy.
Sadly.
The spirits are angered.
Yeah, these things look like bizarre combinations of crocodile, turtle, maybe dog. I don't even know. Either way, it's a very interesting interpretation of a basilisk.
You're dead, pal! Death blow! Sphere strike!
God, Patrick, you are useless.
Hurry up and...
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Now die and be silent.
Yeah, what Arngrim said. Well, Musti, it's possible to finish this game a lot faster than I have.
Don't move!
It's just I've been taking my time to really min-max and prepare properly. There's that too, Waifun. A lot of these old games were pretty long.
Phew! I could use a rest.
Up the basilisk scales. Yeah, I would say her Hearts of Silver, that's probably a fair estimate. Oh, hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such horrible energy. The spirits are angered.
You know what? Lyceria can use the Wand of Exchange. Oh, come on!
Don't move!
Okay, or it could just not work, that's fine.
You're dead, pal! Death blow! Sphere strike! That's one down!
I think that's the first time Badrick's actually been able to finish off an enemy with his Ogi. We'll try it one more time. There we go.
Don't move!
Yeah, Hearts of Silver, I think mine ended up being closer to 350, and the proportion of time spent in the Velvet Room was roughly equivalent to yours.
Don't move!
No mercy for the damned. Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe. Meteor swarm!
In the name of the gods, I feel
Good
thee!
riddance. Get out of here, stupid Trump enemies.
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink.
Yeah, Tokiden is a game I've not touched, Waifun. I believe I need to get to that door. No! Ah, blast it. Actually, I think perhaps... Oh, no. I thought that was going to fling me off the wall. All right. Okay, you have to be a little closer to the edge. This is a fairly specific jump. Ugh. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Shinichi-zo. No, Shinichi-zio, I'm sorry. I have to take a closer look at that. Okay, so it's just the positioning is brutally precise. Pretty sure it's one of these. Nope, okay. I guess, of course, it's going to be the one that's hardest to get to. And this jump... Nope, damn it. It is Hearts of Silver. Platforming in this game... most of the time it's okay. But there are times, and this is one of them, when a developer somewhere deserves to be punched in the face. Well, Chibi Chem, that's more of a silver lining than anything else. Actually, maybe we can just... Alright. I don't know what game designer thought this was a good idea, but... Well, that's interesting. You can stack a fragment of a crystal on top of an existing crystal, and then stepping on it won't break it. So close. The level of control this requires is, frankly, a bit absurd. No, unfortunately, Sokar, you can't create crystals on these platforms. Ah, I almost had it there. I can't believe that during the testing phase, somebody gave this the okay and said, yeah, no, that's fine, do it. Yeah, if only she could, Sokar. It's not like she has the ability to fly or anything. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Because it's a triangle cloud circus. This is one of the... Oh, yeah. Oh. Just my luck.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Honestly, Deft, it's really only that last room that's truly egregious. But that last room is truly egregious. The enemies in chests and hiding the chests themselves, that's kind of a pain. But having to make a precise jump like that in order to reach the boss, or even really in order to reach anything, is just unreasonable. Yeah, but Hearts of Silver, sometimes even the devs never master their own game. They don't have the perspective of a player playing it. And things that they're really attached to, design elements that they really liked and thought were good, even though they didn't playtest them extensively, might be objectively bad, but the developers are just wearing rose-tinted glasses because, oh, I made it! It must be good. You know, that mentality.
You're dead, pal! Death blow! Sphere strike!
And in Japanese developers, with Japanese developers in particular, people who are lower down on the organization's hierarchy really don't usually have a lot of input because it's regarded in Japanese society and corporate culture as not being their place unless they're specifically asked for it. So even if there are people lower on the proverbial totem pole in a Japanese development company that have feedback which could improve the game, often enough, they're just not allowed to give it, or for whatever reason, they're silenced because that's the culture. Oh, we've got another Doulahan. A freaking wassail rapier.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Well, one way or the other, Sokar, the point is that they don't always get a lot of feedback in Japanese companies when they need it. And that happens in Western companies too, of course, but it's a much more endemic and widespread problem in Japan just because of the culture there. Not even testers, Chibi Chem. I'm talking about people who are part of the development company itself. You know, people who have first-party experience with the game that's in development. And that have maybe valuable feedback to offer. Oh, you have some personal experience with it, Sokar, I see.
Don't move!
Yeah, Empress Moth, like I said, it is, but Japan has a much, much more serious problem with it even than in the West. No, Death Thought, but the amount of feedback that developers receive is directly proportional to the amount of useful information they get. Whether they make changes or not is still their decision, but they can't very well make any changes if they don't have any feedback. It's never an advantage to develop anything in a vacuum. Now, too much feedback can also be a problem. And in some cases, for a developer to basically let their community dictate how the game is made can also be a disadvantage.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Empress Moth, where is here, if you don't mind my asking? What country are you in? Because I don't really have any idea which part of that point you're trying to support, because I don't know where you are. First of all, Ahego, they wouldn't, because Square Enix doesn't seem to care about this IP. But honestly, I'm kind of glad they haven't, and probably won't, because they wouldn't do it justice. Look at the Secret of Mana remake. Look at everything they've done with Chrono Trigger. They would just give it the lazy cash grab treatment and not put any effort into it, not any real effort. Oh, North America. Okay, Empress. Gotcha. All right. Deft thought, I'm pretty sure you forgot a kappa or two over there. Yeah, Hearts of Silver, it sounds like maybe you'd be better off looking for a job like that in a different country. Spain, of course, not exactly known for its enormous video game industry. Oh, there's nothing. Ah, right. Okay. There we go. Oh, lovely. Ah. Yoink. Oh, no kidding, Clockwork. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I hope you have a great time. Ah, gotcha, Hearts of Silver. Yeah, that is tricky. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. And what have we here? Oh, another one of these. Oh, alright, well.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's just...
This looks bad! Don't move!
Ha! Unfortunately, I don't think this guy can be turned to stone. I think he's immune.
Don't move!
Well, I don't know. I'm more vandalizing statues than shaving Pharaoh's beards, Akime.
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
And a broken blade, which I don't really need at this point, but it's better than no treasure. Oh, boy! They're just throwing these guys at me here. I forgot how many of these guys there were in this area.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
They can feint, though. That's good.
Don't move!
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Good experience and another broken blade. I think they can drop broken armor too, which I would rather have. Well, that's all done, I guess. Kind of amazing that Badrick can even achieve a hero value over 100. Oh, he's done with his traits already, okay. And Lyceria. Almost. Alright. Ah, of course. Ha! Didn't knock me off. Oh, but it's just Invoke Feather. Come on. Yeah, who would have guessed indeed? No items here, I guess. Pardon me. Nope, they're birds. Of course.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What, near Gary? No, I haven't. But I watched Wooly and Liam play at least the first part of it, and it's clearly a fantastic game. I just don't have any interest in playing it. Alright, yeah.
Shadow Serpent!
Stun magic is great. No, I know, Gary. I understand what you're getting at.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Aha! You know, and I thought there's going to be a freaking arrow again. There's Reflect Sorcery. Yeah, Akime, or just poison blow in general. Oh, hang on a minute. Appear to be an item in here. Yes, of course. A Raven Slayer. Wait a minute. Okay, no. Seems like that one's on it. Oh, God! What did I just... Did one of those stupid heads just appear there? Blast it. Oh, okay. Hang on, I think. 20,000 event experience. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are, Akime. Those actually, when you attack those heads, they make the same sound that the boss makes when you hit him. With, I believe, the implication being that, they're attached to the boss. For goodness sake. Well, there's a flame jewel. Hello, Azakuro! Welcome! Thank you so much for stopping in again! Ah, right. There's a dragon servant up there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ah, I
Goddess,
see what's going
I
on
give
here.
my life to you! Yeah, right. Don't move!
So much for that guard of yours, loser. Actually, I think I might need to adjust Badrek's attack order at this point, because... I think we can do a little bit better than what we've got now.
Don't move!
feel like that third attack Badrick uses is just constantly hitting enemies when they're only on the ground.
What are you doing?
So maybe we can change that a bit.
Don't move!
Yeah. I think we do need to change it. Yeah, alright.
Such abominations cannot be allowed to exist.
Jeez, look at all this treasure. Most of it worthless. Okay, ability, whoops. Badrick. So Flare Shot needs to be last. And I think maybe Fifth Way would be a better counterattack for him. Okay, fine.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This match, it is far too dangerous.
Don't move!
Yeah, actually, I think that does work a bit better. Oh, he's in the front, actually. Yeah, I think that's much better for juggling, in fact. Oh, it occurs to me, though, if I kill the Dragon Servant first... Yeah, Sage, I don't know why it's called that. I think they were just looking for flashy names for the attack. Oh, no, never mind. It's just a Ram Guardian. Okay. But yeah.
Don't move!
Sometimes we have to... Right. That's lovely. If we kill the Ram Guardian first, he is going to possess that mummy, which we don't want.
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink.
Oh, bot, just a vegetable seed. Whatever. That one, at least, we get the first attack. When I'm not playing like garbage.
Whoa, this looks bad. Don't move. You're dead, pal.
Good night, Toreador. Thank you for joining us today. We'll catch you next time.
Sphere strike.
Well, maybe I should have saved some energy.
Hurry up and die already. What are you doing? Don't move.
Well, it's a moot point now. There it goes. Basilisk Hunter CD. Or at least this game's interpretation of one. Yeah, I think This attack order for Badrick works much better.
Finishing strike.
Oh yeah, Arngrim will do it. That Grom, man, that sword.
I love a good fight.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Maybe Hunter CD, maybe in kind of a weird way. Alright, oh, that's lovely. Gotta get rid of him, I guess.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, it's gonna be this, is it? Let's see if there isn't something we can do about this. Get mixed up, idiots! Oh, come on! I'm not actually convinced the Wand of Exchange really works at this point.
Don't move!
Actually, it might be that an enemy has to be dead in order for the Wand of Exchange to work. Now that I think about it, because... yeah, I do believe that's the case.
Don't move!
Does it, Shulk? I don't remember the Silent Hill save point sound effect off the top of my head. It's been a while. We'll finish this guy.
Finishing strike.
Correct, Shinichizo. It shuffles the enemy position so that whoever is in the back row gets dragged into the front row. But it might not work unless there's at least one position open, which would require at least one enemy in the battle group to be dead. I don't actually remember.
I pray that you lost souls find respite.
And junk. Great. Of course. Well, yeah, Akime, I realize that, but...
side, my noble Einherjar.
Seems we had a really unlucky run of using it, in that it's only wanted to shuffle enemies into the same slots quite a lot.
Don't move!
No time for this.
No mercy for the damned. Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe. Meteors swarm!
Yes, Eager, do you not... are you not aware of what the back and front row do?
In the end, all return to dust.
In the back row, your characters take 50% physical damage and deal 50% physical damage.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
It works the same in the pre-FF7 games as it does in the post-FF7 games, Eager. Correct, Waifung, and also long-range characters, those with ranged weapons, also in the back. Guard reinforce, okay. Guess that's the only treasure here. Oh, right. Huh? Oh, just a basilisk scale? Alright, is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Just the lapis lazuli, okay. Hey, Morteferu, how you doing? Oh, right, now I have to... Oh, that's lovely. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, okay, there's nothing over here. Yep, of course. Oh, just a monster. I thought it would, for sure it was going to blast me off the ledge.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Hello, Ron2Claude PhD. I hope I'm saying that username correctly. We are in the tombs of Amenti.
Don't move!
Ah, very nice, Morteferu. We're just gonna mop all this up.
No mercy for the damned. Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe. Meteors, swarm!
I cannot suffer you to live.
I think.
Killing is thirsty work. I need a drink.
Another Raven Slayer. Okay. And I believe... Yeah, okay. The presence of this save point indicates that the boss is close. I couldn't remember quite how much more of this area we have left, but I'm pretty sure we're nearly done. Oh, good to know, Ron. Thank you very much for clarifying. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile is one of my favorite games of all time. It's not without a small handful of flaws, but boy... it's pretty easy to overlook those flaws for the most part, given what a fantastic game it generally is. I think in this next room we have to answer a riddle or something in order to... Yeah, here we are. Answer me this. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening? Of course, all the answers are the same, but it's man. He walks on 4 legs in the morning of his life when he's crawling, 2 legs in the afternoon of his life, his prime, and 3 legs in his old age, 2 legs with a cane. Yeah, Sokar, it is a riddle that you run into an awful lot in video games. Nom 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 nom. That's an awfully elaborate door opening animation, too. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, great. Well, guess it doesn't matter much. I'm pretty sure I have to... Will you place the gem? Yes. There he is! Much of our fate is repetition. Our kingdoms have been swallowed in that vortex more than any other. However, today, on this spot, we will rebuild our kingdom. We will restore it to the dazzling splendor of old. But do you have the luxury of tens of thousands of citizens needed to restore those crumbling walls? How rude to speak of luxuries. The king and people work for each other. My death as king will elevate the noble souls of the citizens and guide them to paradise. And paradise is this place, Amenti. Can't you hear it? The joyful voices of the people. I hear the screams of the dead. Are you drowning in happiness? The undead should be destroyed. I don't know, Akataman sounds like he has fairly noble goals.
Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls. By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated.
Okay, I guess we're obliterating him.
Reflect sorcery!
Oh no, not reflect sorcery. Actually, I don't believe they can reflect dampen magic.
Dampen magic!
Okay, I guess they can. Yeah! But I can reflect magic too! Wahahaha! Doink. Now, Akataman can use great magic. I believe he is capable of casting Seraphic Law. I'm more interested in the items than the crystals, Ron, although I believe Akataman does give a fairly decent amount of experience. There he is. Oh no, it sure is a shame we all have such high resistance to holy magic. Well, Bone, bosses are normally the only situation where you're at enough danger of having magic spammed on you that reflect sorcery is worth casting. Tell you what, I'm glad he doesn't revive his minions, because otherwise it'd be quite a pain. Nice counter! Now he has upwards of 100,000 HP, so we are going to use a few Ogi on him.
Your time is short, Monk. Get dead, pal! Death blow!
It's vital for a couple of bosses, Akime. It turns the three mages of Japan into an absolute joke.
You made me look bad!
Okay, Badrick clearly has to go first. I forgot his Ogi was such garbage in terms of what it adds to the gauge. What we are going to do here is we're just going to take a page from Akitamen's book.
Reflex sorcery!
Well, Ogi makes no sense for any characters but the samurai in the English localization, Sokar. Part of me is tempted to use a charge break. But if we can make him faint... No, he's immune to fainting, of course. Yeah, there he goes again. Now I'm going to have to knock him into the air. Well, that's any game, Rakish Sage. Alright, I guess maybe we will use a charge break. It's not like I'm really running out of them or anything. Yeah, it sure is, Ayaya.
Reflex sorcery!
I'm not even sure Akitamen has any real physical attacks to speak of. Let's see. I don't think we can scan bosses in this game, but... No, we can! He's got 130,000 HP. And he's weak against Holy, which is probably why they don't give us a weapon that insta-kills Holy. $140,000 experience, so we are going to get quite a lot from him here. Well, enjoy that. And I guess we'll go for another charge break, because we really need to knock him into the air in order to get his item, which I believe is fairly good. And we'll just end the turn. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's correct, Ayaya. Yeah, he did, Shinichizo. What little good it did. Okay. we did not get the item from him. Boy, this poor guy. Does he even have an item? I could have sworn he did. Or maybe I already... Oh, lovely. Great. I forgot he can do that. Well, that's fine. We have a workaround for that.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Yeah, Rakish Sage, that's just, hey, how can we pad out the game a little bit?
You want more?
But again, we have ways of dealing with that. I just want to make absolutely sure I've gotten both his item and a decent amount of experience crystals from him. No, KK Sham, they can't. One item per enemy. Oh, is that what he's got, Empress Moth? Okay. I'm fairly sure I must have gotten it from him by now.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Barbarossa, Ron. That's correct, yes. He's actually not too bad. Barbarossa doesn't heal himself. The thing with Barbarossa is, if you don't kill him in 3 turns, he'll use Calamity Blast. Which is not really that big a deal if you have equipment that decreases fire damage, but... Alright, he's at about 50%, so here's what we're gonna do. We've got this Holy Water of Mithra right here that deals 100,000 points of damage to the undead. I bet he'd really hate this if we threw it in his face.
My reign is eternal. The world shall once again wait before the light of Kakidam.
Later, loser.
I pray that you poor beings will one day know happiness.
And we got a decent amount of experience from that. 430,000 experience. Oh, man. Yes, indeed, we did get the Ring of Healing from Akatamen. And look at this! 5 artifacts! Rieshberg, which I believe gives the character you give it to 5,000 HP. Believe I'll be keeping it. Suck it, Odin. Mask of the Dead King, which is actually pretty good, except that it gives you a weak point to holy damage. Yoink! How is that Odin's property? Ambrosia? Or maybe it's the Ambrosia that gives you a ton of HP. I can't remember. It just raises your evaluation value, KK Sham. And if you keep them, your evaluation goes down by 5. Ruby Music Box. Yoink. And yoink. 1,000,000 event experience. Gondar's gonna like that. The only sad thing here is I can't take these gems. Alright, so let's see. Riechberg, drink made by the god of grapes, Bacchus. You know, the Norse god of grapes. Music box carved from a single ruby. You see what I mean? Yeah, Akime, Bacchus is the Greek god of wine and partying. That's what it is. It's the ambrosia that raises your max HP by 6,000. Fruit from the legendary Tree of Life. Mask worn by the dead king Akitamen. But you can counteract the holy weak point. Also, 15,000 for that. Wow. Bracelet of Basilisk. It has no special powers. It just happens to reduce poison damage by 90%. So I don't know. That counts as special powers to me. Alright, let's see. Let's try the creation gem first. Nothing? What about the creation jewel? Ha! Hello, High Show. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, reading the descriptions of the Slayer weapons kind of hints at what they do. The problem is, it's sometimes hard to know which enemies qualify as what type. Like the Ram Guardian type enemies, you wouldn't necessarily know that they count as dragons. So you wouldn't necessarily know to use the Dragon Slayer on them. Alright, transmutate. Oh, and the Tear of the... Yeah, you know what? I think it might be time to turn the Tear of the Cosmos into another Holy Water of Mithra. Because I believe we can use the Holy Water of Mithra on Genevieve. Well, how about that? They're just a bunch of artifacts we took that are just, hey, do you want some free materialized points? So I guess the Riechberg and the Ruby Music Box are pretty much that. They are dragons, Ayaya. Yeah, they're weak to Holy Akime. The point is... this weapon This weapon will instantly kill, or rather, it will deal critical damage against and effectively instantly kill dragon-type enemies. Well, I think I'm going to save the ambrosia for Gondar. And the rest of it, I guess. Don't believe any of the other artifacts there have a, Well, it can, Empress Moth, but there is also a way to prevent your Dragon Slayers or, your other Slayer weapons from ever breaking, which is that the check that the game makes to determine, using its internal number generator, whether the weapon breaks or not, that check only happens at the end of the turn. So as long as you kill the dragons in one turn, you'll never lose your Dragon Slayer. Honestly, Rakish Sage, Cashels is even worse. Well, now I need to get out of here. Actually, I probably also need to save. Now I need to try to remember the way back. Okay, I think that's probably the trickiest bit of platforming I have to do on the way out. Question is, are those stupid... Yeah, they're still here. This is going to be a pain. Oh, actually, I think I might be able to use this guy as a shortcut. Oh, but I have to destroy the freaking faces again, don't I? Oh, wait, no, what am I... Okay, these are foreground elements. Alright. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, you need to get a little bit of height there. There we go. Yeah, Akime, like I said, they stopped making grunts because we killed Akatamen. The grunts that they made were because we were... the heads, I guess, are somehow connected to him. God, this is definitely one of the longest dungeons in the game. Right. Didn't see that there. Lovely. That doesn't hurt you when you fall through it, but... right, and here we are. God, this place. Okay, no, we got that already. Tell you what, though, at the very least, it's much easier getting out than in. Wait a minute, no, this is forward. It's this way, I think. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think not. No, Akime. Well, I have it memorized from when I came in. Oh, for goodness sake. Maybe here. Yeah, there we go. Ah! That is obnoxious. There we go. Screw that. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, of course. Man, this place. I think we're pretty close to the exit. Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exit. Before we leave, though, let's take a look at the map. Look at this shit. I have to say, I appreciate that they actually went out of their way to shape the map like a pyramid, but I'm afraid that probably because they chose to do that, that's a large part of the reason why this map ended up being so ridiculous. Sheesh. I guess so, Haretsu. So we now have 9 periods left in this chapter, and oddly enough, absolutely nothing to do with them, I don't think. Yeah, Ron, in Valkyrie Profile 2, the Valhalla Castle map was pretty crazy. Okay, yeah, I guess there's nothing left in the chapter. Well, Devilish, I thought of that, but we only have Chapter 8 left. And at this rate, I don't think I'm even going to have enough, enough characters that there's any point in farming any more broken spears, because I can already make 2 more Groms. Arngrim has one. I'm not going to use Cashel, because he's garbage. I'm not going to use Gray, because he's garbage. Jael is only okay. She's kind of average, mediocre. I can't really see giving her a Grom. Suo is, again, average. He's decent. But like pretty much everybody else that I would give a Grom, I have one for. I would give one to Lucian, and I would actually give one to Belinus. Belinus is a decent swordsman. He's actually a little bit above decent. Suo and Gray both, Death Thought, but again, whoever designed their moves decided that they needed to just be garbage and not worth using, which is most unfortunate. Oh, and you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to take off the Creation Jewel, but actually, we need to turn those into Glare Guards. That'll be it for now, I suppose. Heal everybody up. Divine item. And actually, we can go for a few more charge breaks. 30 of them ought to do. Actually, get 10 more. Well, High Show, unfortunately, it's just not in my nature. Well, maybe unfortunately for some people, I suppose. It's not in my nature to turn my eyes from the truth, no matter how much it hurts. And on that cheerful note... cheerful note, I think... Kentashiro, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge! Really appreciate that. Well, no, Valkyrie's finding out the truth is bad for Odin, Ron. But Odin's an ass, so screw him, right? At any rate, it's about time for me to go get some dinner and some bed. Because we've been at this for 6.5 hours now. My god. So we're gonna go raid my buddy Noxious Ness. And I'm going to go get some dinner and some bed. Thank you all so much for joining me. Yeah, Sokar, it's about time, isn't it? 6 hours is enough. Thank you all very much for joining me, and tomorrow I will be diving into the Resident Evil 2 remake. So look forward to that. I will be starting at the same time tomorrow, and probably making a huge fool of myself because I haven't touched Resident Evil 2 in 15, 16 years. So thank you all again, and take care of yourselves. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.